Alright, hello everyone, this is Wayofftrail, and joining me is...
Protip.
And we're back with some Valheim. So yeah, we got to prepare for the Queen.
Yeah, let's see. When we left off yesterday, that was... We had just done something that was... Oh, I was going to go check the set. Right, we found the Queen, but I was going to check the sap extractor and see if we have enough to start making progress with that thing yet. Okay. I kind of doubt it, but it might have 10, which I forget how much we need for things.
I know that we have our portal at a, kind of at a, little dungeon thing. So I might go clear that. Yeah, so I might go work on that, because we still need some fragments and stuff.
Right. I mean, we need a lot of stuff before we want to take on the Queen.
Right, I mean, at least we can get those going, because...
Yeah.
That's gonna be...
I think we might need another 10 black cores for the thing that I'm hoping to get with set.
Another 10? Have you checked the chest?
No. I mean 10 beyond what we needed for the Black Forge. I don't know how many are in the chest.
I need you to look at my stream.
There's like a person in the tree. Oh, a big old fall that you almost did. I was gonna say, I think that face is just like coincidence from being mirrored. But yeah, so like I said, you can easily just walk forward and die.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Alright, we've got 10 sap.
Eurus. Never mind. Not gonna be mean yet. We just started. Got a long way to go. I see 3 seekers down here. The problem is they move where I move, thus making them harder to shoot at.
It do be like that sometimes. Alright, so what did I... What can we do with that bar?
Thought maybe one of them figured it out. They did not.
Item refinery, there we go. So that needs 5 black cores, and you were suggesting that we have some in the chest already?
So yeah, check the chest. We got a few.
Other than ores, we have 7, so yeah. Cool. And what else do I need? 20 black marble I think we've got. Ooh, we have 23. Perfect.
And yeah, black marble hasn't been super high on our list of stuff to get.
Wood,
I mean, I could go destroy that skull structure that I found at some point. If we really need black marble.
We will eventually, but right now we're fine.
There's a couple structures too we could also go at.
Alright, I'm going to go build us a refinery. I'm going to build this outside the base. In the nearby, like, circle of stones. And I think you'll see why when you come back and see it running.
Is it loud and annoying?
You could say that. But that's not the whole reason.
I'm gonna guess it's also obnoxiously big.
It is that.
I found some royal jelly.
Nice.
As well as a bunch of things I don't want to deal with.
Oh, that can't be too hard to find. The whole biome's full of them.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
Workbench. A few more wood.
I don't really want to go that way quite yet. But I've now made a safe spot, so when I fall down this hole eventually, it won't be too bad. Any of these open? This one does. That looks like a problem. That went well. So far, so good in the cave by myself.
Good.
Somehow haven't died yet. So you know, there's that. Oh, 2-star tick. No, 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 no. Nah, this I don't like. Okay, how do I fight this dude? Yeah, you stay over there. Are you stuck there? Ha 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 ha! I killed the 2-star tick without dying!
Nice. Wait, the ticks aren't that dangerous, though.
Remember that tick killed me twice.
Well, yeah.
Tick, yeah.
If it gets on you, sure. But
Because last time I was in one of these, I died to a tick. And it was embarrassing.
dude, there's something else we're missing in order to be able to use this thing.
A brain.
Oh, you know? It might be soft tissue.
Oh. Oh, this seems stupid.
I don't think that's it. But it might be.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, it is.
Is it actually?
Yep, we were
God,
missing
I'm
a brain.
good. God, I'm good at this game.
Yep.
I knew what we were even missing, and I've never even played it before.
Fantastic. Alright, we have this thing cooking, and you'll see when I get back, or when you get back. What am I looking for? My hoe. That's what I need.
Again, I'm not there.
Right.
You gotta stop calling me that name. We're streaming.
I learned something recently, so, you know, that's unusual in the first place.
Right.
Apparently, well, I don't know how formal this is, or if this was just one person's usage of the terms, but they were using the term both hoe and pro, and saying that a hoe does it for free, while a pro charges for it.
That's true. Oh, this room just looks bad. I see a seeker.
Oh, yeah.
I see a starred seeker. I see a soldier. I see a tick. And that's just the ones I see. Oh, I think I see another seeker. And another seeker! Well,
Excellent.
this is about to be real fun. Ooh, did that not release the horde? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, let's deal with the tick first. Okay, one enemy gone. Oh my god. Okay, how far up this can you go? Okay, you can climb this. Okay. Alright, I now know this. This is something I now know.
Yes, I have the recipes now. All the recipes. That's what we needed.
For us to make the forge
so
thing?
Good. It's so good. I missed these items. Okay, what can I make? What's it gonna take? Right now, gear, of course. It's gonna go here. We're gonna need a lot of brains.
Well, there's a lot in the goopy stuff.
No, we're gonna need a lot of brains. Yep, now I remember why. Let's see. We won't need so many just to get some of these things made, though. To upgrade, though, that'll be a lot.
Okay, the starred seeker is dead. Oh, another tick, and another seeker coming up the stairs. Tick is dead.
What's that sound?
You hear it from, I think, the cat mini noise.
No, I heard, oh, it was the windmill. That was the sound.
Oh. Okay, another seeker in tick dead. God, this is just bad. Oop, sure. Okay, regular seeker dead. Are you starred?
We're also gonna need a lot.
Oh, F that!
Double star, seeker, soldier.
Yeah.
Woo! What a time. So for now, it's actually going to be the sap that is the thing holding us back. But we'll eventually we have a renewable source of it. It just takes a while. But the brains are something we're going to have to find and mine out.
Huh. I don't know what to do about this soldier here.
Napalm?
Right? I
Nuke
see
from orbit?
another...
The only way to be sure.
There's things I definitely need in there. It's not just one of those I can ignore. Oh, he's seen me. Did he not get in here? Oh, he might not be able to get in here. However, the seeker behind him... Seekers behind him...
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh man, I'm not gonna say all these things. I'll let you discover these things by yourself.
Oh, is it gonna be that this guy has a range attack or something?
No, not about what you're doing. I'm looking at recipes.
Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, how many arrows do I have? I'm gonna need 1,000 to kill this guy.
I'm withholding stuff so you can have the joy of discovery, not so that you can get ganked by a seeker.
Oh, okay, because... yeah, this guy's gonna take all my arrows to kill.
Yeah, I can't say
I'm not
I never
getting
would,
close.
but...
I'm not getting close to him.
No, I wouldn't.
No, he's gonna stay right there.
I'm glad that he has not figured out that he can do his AoE attack and then be able to walk through the door.
He has now...
He might have just figured it out.
He has now relocated himself in the room, or in the doorway.
Oh, now you can't get the butt shots.
Nah, I can't get the butt shots.
Are you gonna have enough arrows?
Not if he's faced this way.
So, actually, they're not immune to poison, I don't think.
No,
he's doing poison damage, right? Yeah. So if you had some of these gut grenades, or ooze bombs, or whatever they're called, might actually be something to deal with that. Although it might also break the advantage.
I
don't remember if they do AoE or if they just apply poison.
I might just need you to bring some arrows soon. I have 100 though, so. But I'm thinking I might need them.
I can do that. Oh, because you're like basically right inside the portal, right?
Yeah.
Or, like just past the portal.
Yep. Oh, he's moved. He let a tick in. That instantly got shot because I was already aimed. Yeah.
Alright, I'll come that direction. I'm kind of waiting for it to stop anyway.
Oh, I got butt shots again! Yay, butt shots!
Nice.
I gotta wait for stamina. Oh, something's about
Classic Twitch streamer celebrating butt shots.
Butt shots!
Someone broke our crafting table out here.
At the... Oh, that's not good.
The boat and the portal were fine.
Oh, weird.
Okay. Are you down below? Yeah,
Yep.
I see you down there. How do I get down there?
There's stairs.
Oh, there's stairs right here.
I mean, there's also a hole, but I don't recommend.
Right, gracefully is the word. Have 100 arrows.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna walk away before he realizes he can AoE both of us.
Oh. Okay, he still didn't figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I just don't want to
Right.
ask him to do something he wasn't going to do in the first place.
I'll just be here a while, ladies and gents.
Almost there.
But hey, is this how I have to deal with a 2-star Seeker Soldier? This is how we're gonna do it. Because just imagine having to dodge his attacks and melee him.
That sounds like a bad time. Apparently I'm not getting the butt shots. Go now? There we go.
Did you push me out of the butt shot way? Okay. And also, when he dies, we might get bombarded with Seekers. Oh.
I'm out of arrows.
He should die here. Right there.
Look at all that meat.
Um,
Carapace. Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm like, you're... You came into the wrong room, friend.
There's another one just to the right. Oh, I see a shard over there and a couple of
Yeah, there's
black
like
cords.
Like it's not just a room. I was like, oh, I can just not go in here.
Oh,
like,
there's at least like 3 flying around.
yeah, there's a lot in here. Oh, this is so. I've already killed some stuff from this room. The Seeker Soldier was like the middle thing.
Yeah, they're flying back and forth like the friggin' monkeys in the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I already killed a Starred Seeker. I want to say like 3 other Seekers and some ticks. Like so, like this is just what's left.
It's a crazy room. And then I see.
Here, let's go.
Okay. Oh, alright.
Oh, ow. Instantly hit. Oops, I won't jump down there though. Oh, there's down there.
Yeah, it's not water. You want more stamina though.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah. I saw another one flying around just behind the like doorway past here.
Alright, let's get him. Where's he at? Over here?
He might have come out. Yeah, he was in there.
Oh, I think one did come out. Okay.
Well, we got some black cores and a seal breaker fragment.
You can grab those.
If it would please jump and swing. Thank you.
This room is huge.
Yeah.
Explains why there were so many things in here.
Is that another? Oh, no, this is a secret door.
Okay, I'll check it out.
With no black cores in it.
No, really?
Some, a small stamina, 2 small stamina potions, a poison resist meat, and some coins.
Okay.
Huh.
Here, want another Seeker?
Yeah.
I mean, we've already got the bone mess up, might as well.
Right. Let's go for the next door also.
That's alright. I mean, with bone mass, I feel a little more able to do stuff. Okay, this room. I have to like look at every door or every like pathway just to make sure it's not.
Right.
Alright,
I
this
think that's
goes
a door.
down. Let's see. I see some eggies.
Not a door.
Oh, tick. Oh, another tick. Oh, help, help. I mean, absolutely.
Roll. There we go.
Thank you.
Rolling gets it off immediately.
That's so much work, though.
Is it?
You were right there to kill it.
Yeah, and I was swinging at it, and it was taking partial damage, and it kept on hitting you
You
because
could have got him.
it didn't die in one shot.
Bone mass. We're good.
There's a thing down there.
There is a thing down there. Is this a doorway? This is not a doorway. I could eat another bite. Okay.
See, at least... Oh, I don't have any arrows, that's right.
Oh,
Two,
here, I can
maybe
give you-
three
yeah.
seekers down there?
I can give you some arrows. There you go. Did you get them?
Yeah. Bone mass is still active, though. I'll just go in swinging.
Right.
Okay, there's 3 down here, but no stars.
Alright, that's good.
Those might be a problem even with bone mass.
You know what? Come down here, bud. I don't want to fight you up there. Okay, I guess I'll just shoot you then. And miss! There he goes, he got unstuck. Alright. Oh, another,
That's what I was saying was the thing. The
queen.
wig was here.
Wonder where she is.
I found it.
Oh, come on, stamina.
Wouldn't it be nice if you were rested?
That would be. Slash able to climb literally any incline.
Is that everything explored in this place then?
No.
Oh, there's still a vine-covered door over here.
Yeah, there's... Yeah, this path. Oh, there's a hidden
Is
door.
it the same path? Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hey, another black core.
Nice.
Oh, dungeon sausages! Nom 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 nom.
Oh, there's some in this chest for you, too.
Yeah, dungeon sausages! Let's go. Best gift ever.
Then I think that might be it.
That might be it. Yeah.
Cool.
This one, okay, was decently lucrative. Had a lot of enemies, though.
Yeah.
Just the one fragment, sadly. Phew.
Weird. I thought there were 2 in the room. Do you have one in your inventory?
No.
Because I have one.
No, I didn't see. I only saw the one.
Oh. I was just about to walk straight into that looking at my inventory.
Ah, dang.
So close. Alright, I'm gonna put the workbench back just so we can use it to repair the boat.
Weird, I wonder what
portal.
destroyed it. It's like no enemies around here.
Yeah, everything else is in fine shape.
Huh, weird.
No, going through. It's
Hi,
like,
kitty.
there we go.
What's up?
So in the Misty Produce chest is some stuff that'll give you the new recipes, and then you can discover all that.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, put all this stuff away first.
Yeah, it's just, I'm literally gonna go through every spot and just dump what I can. Our raw meat chest is full, by the way. Oh, our produce chest is full. Or am I actually gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go through and upgrade all these, aren't I?
At least some of them.
I don't want to, because they're bigger, aren't they?
All of them. Yeah.
Misty produce. Ooh, refined ether. Carapace. Spine snap.
Yep.
Mistwalker. There's some cool names.
But also, yeah, like Spine Snap is not even like the second most exciting thing in there.
Well, for me it is.
There's so much good stuff.
Okay, what else? Points. Trophies. No, my harpoon. I guess I really don't need my harpoon. I'm not really using it for anything. So I can, like, keep things up on there. Okay, what do I have here that needs to get out of my inventory? Raw meat. And that royal jelly. Okay. Also, any bile bags have a...
Oh shoot! Apparently I left something in the oven because I just got 4 coal out of it.
Oh.
Dang, that was probably Lux pies.
Dang it. Alright. Heal up my stuff. Okay.
So if you go out the like main original front gate of the base,
Right.
you'll see the thing that makes the refined outer.
Okay, I'll be out there in a second. I just saw that the major healing needs were... potions were done.
Hmm.
Oh, I keep hitting place all, and I don't mean to do that. Okay, where is it?
Oh, you know what? You might not really be able to understand it when it's not running. But
Why is it in the ground? Oh, Huggin! Hello, Huggin. Warrior, what kind of contraption is this? Well, it looks dangerous. This is a grinding funnel up here. I wonder what you will put into it. Is it dig into the ground type deal?
no.
You just put it
What
down.
it does is when you have both sap and brains in there, it then turns it into refined outer. But in the process, it sends out all these little particles that damage things around them.
Oh.
Like it's a friggin' radioactive reactor type of thing.
Oh. That's why you keep it away from everything.
Right. And buried.
Ah.
Because otherwise, it is a pain.
It needs sap, by the way.
Right. We're gonna
It's
need
just
all
if
the
we
sap
get
we can
raided, we know we have to protect it, right?
I mean, yeah, we can always rebuild it. Like things don't disappear because they got broken.
Alright, I picked up some more refined either.
Cool. So yeah, the sap.
For me?
We're gonna want to get those 2 new needles we have planted into some accessible vines as soon as possible, because we're gonna want all the sap we can get, and then we're gonna want to find more brains to get all the brains we can get.
Okay.
Because the 2 together make refined outer, and that's what we use for all those new resources with the armor and the weapons.
Right. Should I guess I could look up some recipes. Let's see.
I'm cooking some bread just because, like, to make room in the chest.
See, like our raw meat is almost full, so I was gonna.
Right. I just made some meat platters also.
And... Where are
Now,
the
one way to
recipes?
clear up some space.
Oh, Black Forge. Here we go.
A Black Forge, yeah. One way to clear up some space without redoing the whole wall would be, for example, to make a black metal chest next to the cooking station and just have that be the food chest.
Yeah.
And then we can redesignate the food chest as something else.
Right. Let's see. Carapace arrows. Ooh.
I wouldn't make those until we have armor.
Yeah, those are expensive.
But yeah, they're great.
Himmenoful.
Yeah, that thing. It's a friggin' lightning lance.
Oh.
It's a spear.
Oh,
Oh, he's
poison.
an axe.
Yeah, that's cool. Is that better than my... Oh, that's not a mace, though. That's an axe.
Yep.
Oh, spine snap. Can I please?
Can you?
Oh, it's too... Or is back breaking work? Wait, okay, what's the differences here?
Well, it's just a pun. It's made of spines.
Ah, okay, just check. I was like, is it gonna... Oh, it does spirit damage.
A little bit.
Okay, its pierce is higher by a bit. And it does spirit, however I lose my 20 poison. Draw stamina is more.
Every bow takes more draw stamina.
I hate that.
Yep.
Knockback slightly higher.
Honestly, that's why I haven't minded so much that I'm still using a lower quality bow. Is that my bow only takes 8 stamina per second to draw.
But really, not many things are like get hurt. I mean, they get hurt by poison, but they're not like weak to it.
No, I don't think anything's weak to it.
So it might be worth getting spirit, because spirit it seems to be things are weaker too. Plus, it's just higher damage. And I love
Right.
the bows.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Got some helmets. Carapace shield. You probably want the buckler.
Yep.
So buckler for you and bow for me to start.
Or maybe I'll even make the regular shield.
Oh, really? Regular shield.
It doesn't have as high a parry bonus, but it does have high regular block armor.
Okay.
So you can just hold it out and not get trounced if you miss the parry.
So we need, well, by we, I need, I think 2 more of the refined iter.
Mistwalker might also be my first thing. Well, probably maybe not my first. It's something I'm excited for because it has a bit of a mist dispelling effect of its own.
Oh, hold up. What? Love that.
It's not as big a radius as the wisp, and I'm not sure if they stack. But it does mean you can, for example, put your belt on and still be able to see something.
Right.
It's also not so expensive. Well, it's still 10 iter.
Is there like a mace version in here? Demolisher, is that the mace?
The Demolisher is a giant hammer.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
It's so
two-handed. There's not a one-handed like mace item like I've currently been using.
I forget if the Demolisher is one-handed or two-handed.
It might be Jotun Bane, might be the closest.
Well, that's an axe.
Dang, I really was hoping like, because I like my mace.
Demolisher is probably the thing. I just forget if it's one or two-handed.
It's two-handed.
It does say that?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Oh, right, because there's been a few other sledgehammers.
Yeah.
Lion sledge, the deer thing.
Right.
So it's that lineage. So is there not a mace?
Must not be.
Yeah, maybe not.
Alright,
Yeah, I want to make carapace armor. That might actually be my first thing to do.
Right. I want the bow. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Of course you do.
I want a bow.
Into some porridge. I think that's new.
I'll say I'm looking at the food stuff. Oh, because that's iter that it makes.
Right, there's a third type of food basically now. They give a little bit of something else, but mostly they give iter. Because there's a... oh, right, we have the stuff to make it. The Galder table is a craftable thing. It's a new crafting station.
Oh.
And it allows us to make the thing that you use to cast magic. So that's another option. That takes 5 black cores, but I think we have that now. And with that, you could also abandon your petty ways of the bow and become a mage.
Okay, first off, you listen. Don't you be rude.
Okay, you haven't met the mage yet.
We saw mages.
I mean, you haven't, like, used the mage abilities. And also you haven't seen all of the abilities that can be cast.
That's true.
There are several, and some of them are helpful, but, you know, not necessarily so exciting. And some of them are real freaking
I
good.
don't like how you're talking about the bows right now.
The bow is just the jealous cousin of the mage.
I'm not liking this speak.
Imagine having to use the same resource to run away and to shoot.
That is true. That does get annoying. Yeah. Okay. We need to cook up some stuff here, though, okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at some chest stuff here. Maybe I'll build some chests. We'll see. Black metal. Oh, we need black metal, though.
We have...
It's 6 per chest.
Yeah, we have 84.
Do we really need it for anything else?
There are some of these weapons that use black metal.
It's 6 per chest, though.
But not all of them.
Right, I'm gonna make...
Right, I wouldn't say make all the chests into black metal. I'd say, like, make a couple black metal chests for things that are really filling up. Like the food that we could go put in the, next to the food station where it's more convenient anyway.
Right.
And then that frees up space.
We need a fueling raid.
Right. Special delivery.
Tar and
Alright, for now, I'm going to go check on the... well, let's sleep real quick, just so it's less dangerous. And then I want to go check on the sap extractor again. Because then we can get some more Eider.
Yeah, we need 2 more Eider. Refined Eider.
For what?
Bow.
Do we not have 10 already?
No, we have 8.
Oh. Huh. I figured you'd be able to build that already.
If it would have been an option, I would have just done it. And I think wood was the other thing I needed. Mer wood.
My word.
Mer word. Okay, this black metal chest looks pretty cool.
Then after I check this extractor...
Who's talking to me? Which one are you? Elder, shut up!
Then I want to try... Jeez.
Am I just putting cooked food
see if I
in
can find a...
these? Or like raw stuff in this? Probably raw,
I'd say
right?
probably either or both,
Oh,
if you have the space for it. Whichever one's taking up more space.
Raw.
Or, probably better yet, yeah, raw I think works better anyway, because that's what you want when you're standing at the cook station.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Because then you put the cooked stuff away.
Alright, I've got another 10 sap. So then, what I was starting to say is I want to try and find a place to put the other 2 needles in that we have over at the new base. Well, not base is overselling it, but so we can start getting more sap more fast.
More set, more fast, please.
For now...
I mean, I've already almost filled this black metal chest with just uncooked meat.
Excellent. I'm gonna grab this sap plus some more brain.
So what's the difference? This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. What do these have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. Okay, so it's actually quite a bit. Quite a bit upgrade.
So when I add this sap to the machine, you can come out and see what that looks like when it's running then.
Okay, yeah, I want to see it. Okay, so I made what was the raw meat chest is now just dots again. So we can reuse it.
Okay.
Oh.
And you'll occasionally see when one runs into the table or one of the rocks or something, it does like 3 or 4 damage. Like, it's not much, but it's also constantly making the something is being damaged sound if it's surrounded by your base.
Right.
And could eventually break things.
Huh.
Also, if you stand on top of the grinding wheel, it will grind you.
How fast is this gonna kill me?
Not so fast that you can't react.
Nothing's happening.
Wait, really? I would have sworn it hurt me before. Did I forget and imagine that?
Unless they changed it.
Maybe they did that too, or at least decided that wasn't actually a fun mechanic after all. I was pretty sure it used to damage you when you stood on it. Huh.
It was a trap just to get you to do it.
I was gonna laugh. Alright, so you go make your heretical bow, if you must. You'll see someday when we produce the Galder table.
No! Get out of there! I need those!
It would be a shame if I took some
Get
of
out of there!
the Galder table just so you could see what
Shaking
you're
my
missing.
porcupine at you! We don't have any, refined Eider anymore. Oh no. I think it was wood maybe? I don't remember. What was the other thing for the bows?
Let me go see if I can find a way to get the other things placed. What all do I need for that again? Oh, shoot. No, we're going to have the same problem. We're going to need refined black metal to place them. Which means we need to find a proper place to set up a base and actually commit to sailing things over and building up defenses and whatnot.
I've got my bow!
Or we can just do anything else for a little while. Well, that one sap gets us 10 at a time.
Right.
And then once we have some armor and stuff, we can go explore a little more safely.
Bow, who this? It glows!
The bow glow.
Oh my god! It's easy to upgrade!
Oh, yeah. What's it take to upgrade?
Fine wood and bones.
That's it.
That's it.
Do it. Max level that shit. Yeah, it glows red. I figured you'd be pleased about that.
Oh my god, the next upgrade is the same stuff! Let's go!
Yeah, I think the upgrade pattern is always the same. Like, the numbers increase, but I don't think they ever take different things.
This is great. It's like a resource that we have so much of.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade. Oh. The station needs an upgrade.
Oh, yeah, that will be that.
So sad. It's the Black Forge cooler, isn't it?
I've already made that.
Oh.
I don't know if we have any recipe for the next upgrade yet.
Do we have the Black Forge cooler? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. It was so simple.
That should have been your first warning.
Yep. Also, we're almost out of fine wood again.
Were you just talking about how we have so much of it?
Well, it's easy to get compared to, like, more refined iter. Should I start putting produce in that chest, too, out there? Like,
I don't know.
carrots and turnips?
Yeah, I
and stuff?
suppose, because that's stuff that we can use to cook with.
Yeah, onions.
Yeah. I guess anything that can be used to make a
cook
recipe.
with, yeah. Like, the seeds and stuff can stay in here. And the barley... No, barley can be used, right?
Right. Well, no.
Oh.
The barley flour, yes.
Oh,
The barley
okay.
itself needs to be put into the windmill.
Okay, the rest of the stuff can stay here. Okay. Just trying to condense some of our stuff down. Ooh, actually, we might... Huh, never mind. The barley flour is going to stay in that chest over there. Because we're out of space. I mean, I could start cooking some stuff up. I could make... Seeker aspect. Sausages. Alright, salad. Big stamina thing.
Actually, if you want to go to the Mistlands and just hunt a bunch of hares.
I mean, anytime I've gone in the Mistlands, I've been picking up anything I find, so...
Well, yeah, but we need hare meat specifically for those...
Oh, hare! Oh, I thought you said berries.
No. For hare meat, because then we can make more of those meat platters, which are top-tier stuff. We have lots of seeker meat and lox meat, but we don't have the hare meat to go with it yet.
Oh yeah, I see the uncooked meat platter.
/ any birds you see. Shoot them down.
What's lingering stamina?
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, it needs sap, cloudberries, and Jotun pups.
Right, that affects your stamina regen rather than just the total amount of stamina. Which is, I would say, straight better.
Lox pie, fish wraps, bunch of bait. I'm also trying to maybe use up some of the stuff out of the chest so we can get some space in there, would be great. Boar jerky, blood pudding. I might just cook. Can I just cook up some of the seeker meat?
You can, but I wouldn't use all of it because it's way better when it's in the meat platter.
We can turn that serpent meat and stuff.
Can make serpent stew or serpent
Yeah.
meat.
Let's
Well, I
do
think you have to
serpent
cook it
stew.
either way. Double check for me, but I
Yeah, you
think
gotta cook it either way. Serpent.
that's here.
Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna. Or did I say seeker? I meant serpent.
No, I ran into a seeker. Is what I meant.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna start cooking up some stuff just because. Well,
Yeah, just I guess watch for what things get used in before you cook it all.
right. Well,
Because
serpent, we
sometimes,
know serpent stew is the best.
yeah, that's fair. It's it's worth having some serpent meat also, just because you can put them together. Although neither of them is as good as the meat platter.
Right, but I don't have stuff for that.
I am currently getting stuff for that.
And I also might want to find.
And you, with
find
your
more hunts.
special bow, could be joining me in hunting down these hares.
I'm trying to condense space. We have our chests are overflowing. So if I just gotta at least cook up the serpent meat, then it's at least cooked. Oh. Oops. It doesn't help we also just have one singular fish taking up the whole space.
You could cook that up, make a fish wrap.
Does it take just one fish for a fish wrap?
Yeah, I think so.
Takes 2 cooked fish.
Never mind. Unless it's a level 2 fish, in which case that'll work.
It is a level 1 fish.
Ooh, I found our starred burger friend in Stardew Valley.
Nice.
Lots of roots back in here, but of course I don't have any more extractors here. Or black metal.
You also need to eat food.
At this point, if I could get more extractors here, I think it would be worth doing the spool up process for to be able to refine black metal up here. How did I miss that? There we go.
I can also make one more black metal chest, but I don't know what I would want to make with it. Or like
Just one more?
Well, I mean, we can make more, but
Oh, I was gonna say, are we out?
I guess I could make another one out here. One for cook stuff, one for... I still think we would need more.
What do you need?
Oh, right, you gotta build shelves. I'm gonna move some of the cooked food as well. Oh, apparently I never held cooked lox meat.
Which means you've never eaten cooked lox meat.
I've eaten it, I don't think I've held it.
How can that be?
Because one of them was seeker meat, and I know I've eaten it, but it hasn't,
Oh, I guess you can eat straight from the chest, yeah, so if you've
Yeah.
just done it when you're, like, doing a run or whatever.
Right. Okay, sorry, fish wrap. I think I'm eating you, just because you're a sole item in the chest. Yoink. Okay, take all. Oh, some of these aren't cooked, though.
Some of what?
Like some of these, like mushrooms and the royal jelly, were in the one chest, but they're technically not cooked.
If they made at the cooking station, I'd call it cooked.
Okay, balanced food is now gone, doesn't exist no more. Oh boy, stamina food, there's a lot.
Although a lot of those are ingredients.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, yeah, you can technically eat them, but you, like, shouldn't. So all the berries and mushrooms,
Right.
I would put in the ingredients chest.
They might, let's see, there were some onions. Okay.
And if you need to make another chest that just says berries and shrooms or whatever,
Right.
that's fine.
I might have to. Because I would like to put them down in the other, but there's no way they're going to fit. Because we got a lot of meats. Yeah, I'm going to have to make another chest. I hope we have enough tar.
Wherever will we get enough?
Alright, I need to build a, this shelf. Not the most even builds I've ever done, but it's alright. It'll work.
Fix it while it's still empty.
It's not empty anymore. It's fine. I can't even place it on there. What can't I place on here?
I'm glad you left an empty space on that bottom chest, because that's where my raw meat stack had to go. Or my hair meat stack.
Oh. Good. Glad I could help.
So it's now full again.
Ah! You're not helping!
Am I not?
Okay, well, we'll move.
13 more sap for the radioactive refinery.
You're sad. I do wish there wasn't, like, organized chest button.
That would be nice.
That would be
like
nice.
there is in Raft.
Yeah. Okay, so one place. Like the royal jelly and the mushrooms don't necessarily need to be in the like cooked products chest.
Oh, royal jelly. No, I put that with the
Yeah, they're good with the berries.
like the meat chest. Because we're not gonna eat royal jelly. That's for making big ass health potions.
Oh, you take them out of there then. Top chest. Is bread considered an ingredient to put it? So I put it in the top chest then?
No, bread is food.
Okay, bread is food. Berries.
We could, at the point, just about use a potion, a box just for honey.
Cooked. Okay. Well, we've got lots of stuff. And stamina food also doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so we got a few empty chests.
I'd love to see one of the radioactive things go flying up into the sky and hit a bird out of the sky.
That would be pretty sick. I cannot see.
Yeah, it's rather foggy.
This isn't helping much. The black chests are like longer than the shelf, so you can't see the signs. I don't think we need the signs out here then.
You could just put the signs next to the shells, or to the chests.
Good point, yeah. Missing requirement. What? Oh, I need 2 wood. Dang it.
I think it might be time to break the Raven Throne.
Oh, is it in the way?
I want to make it the Galder table, and I think it needs to be inside. Now, granted, we could put it in one of the unused huts. It doesn't have to be here with all the rest of the stuff, but I kind of want it to be.
Yeah, I mean the throne does, but it's a decoration. I don't really care. Okay, what's in the bottom chest? Meat and I guess raw meat and veggies.
And then unused sword.
Cooked foods.
5
berries.
coals. And
Wait, it's really dark.
10 black metal. There we go. Hugin is
Huggin?
here. Yeah.
Hi, Huggin. Trying your hand at scrying the runes, are you? I'm impressed, sorcerer. Charms and conjurations will take their toll. If you wish to master the art, you must first find appropriate sustenance. As it happens, the parts around here are looking ripe with all sorts of delicious new ingredients to gather. Lucky you!
They assuming we built this thing in the Mistlands.
Right, must be. Oh, robes and stuff. Oh.
They help with your Ida regen.
Right. But your armor takes a heavy fall.
Oh yeah.
Feather cape?
That is the thing I am singly most excited about.
Is it the same as my 1 cape, but just armor's 1?
No. Look at the effect.
I saw the effect. That's really good.
Yes.
It's still resistant versus is it just a pure upgrade to the wolf fur cape?
Pure upgrade, yep.
Ah, we should get those.
Yes. That is our next source use of sap. Then there's the Staff of Embers, Staff of Frost, Staff of Protection, and Dead Razor.
That sounds awesome. Sacrifice a bit of blood to raise the dead. Upgrade the skull to spawn multiple skeletons and increase your blood magic to make them stronger. Ooh. Necromancy?
Yeah, and now if you look at your skills, you'll see down at the bottom there are 3 new skills. One of them is crossbows. We had that before, actually, but I didn't mention it. But we now have elemental and blood magic available to be trained.
I do like being a summoner.
It's really good.
Is it a good one? I might have to dip into blood magic.
That's what I'm saying.
I do like summoning things to fight for me. But skeletons are kind of low tier. However, they do also draw aggro.
And like they get better, the better your blood magic is.
Oh, okay. Use health 40%. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright.
But like, we have potions.
Okay, feather capes are first, though, for both of us. And then you get something else, because I took the bow.
Right.
And then I might have to switch to being a necromancer instead of my mace.
It is time.
It might be time.
It's also time to sleep.
It is. I might go also on a fine wood expedition.
Okay.
Because I know we're pretty much out of it.
I'm gonna keep trying to hunt hares while I
Oh,
wait
right, hares.
for Sep to
I could help with that as well.
drain.
Also figured I'd help out our coal chest again is rather low. Oh, I should probably carry food on me again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and use up the rest of these boar jerkies. We only got 5 left.
Sure.
I may also be trying to pick things that are going to then be out of the chest forever, like turnip stew.
Turnip stew doesn't necessarily need to be out of the chest forever.
Well, we've only got 4 of them, and they do 55 stamina and 18 health, and right next to them is onion soup, which does 60 and 20. And is there anything else? I mean, wolf jerky needs to go at some point. It's kind of lower tier compared to a lot of the other things we have. What else did you consider low tier in this cooked chest?
I mean, you can kind of look at the numbers and decide, but you could also cheat and look at the recipe in the cook pot, and they'll have a little star in the bottom showing the tier of crafting table needed to make them, and that basically
Well, I know we have like deer meat, but deer meat can be turned into stuff, whereas the wolf jerky is done. You know.
Oh, true.
Like. That's
Also, deer meat can only be turned into deer stew, I think. Like. Just
right,
not great at this point.
Is deer stew low?
Yeah. I mean, it was great when we got it, but at this point, yeah, it's pretty low.
Don't even see it. There it is. It would be a level 1 item. Yeah. Which is funny because I've been using a lot of that. Carrots, blueberries, cooked meat. Okay, I'll turn the rest of them into. We only have 16 blueberries though.
Yeah, that would be our limiter for that.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it.
Come on, hair. Dang it.
Because we have a ton of cooked deer meat. Because if I'm not going in the Mistlands, I'm gonna use the weaker tiered stuff. Say any berries and stuff you see, we also need those for everything.
Well, I'm not going to see many of those in the Mistlands, but yeah, when we're out and about.
Yeah.
Berries are always good.
Okay, I made 10 or 16 deer stew. Okay, which is also kind of low quality, so. Plus I could throw the deer meat, which we don't need. Alright, I gotta go find some fine wood. Probably elder?
I mean, probably some, but the Plains portal might be better. All the beasts in the Plains are birch.
That's a good point. And you can get Desquito needles.
Mm-hmm. Right, we're also kind of low on those, aren't we?
Nope, I accidentally just walked through the portal twice. Good.
Also, remember, whenever you see birds,
Oh, right, yeah, birds.
they're worth it.
Forgot about the birds.
And even though it seems weird to spend arrows on feathers, like the conversion rate is insane, because it's 1/20th of 1 feather gets you 3 feathers.
Right. That's if you hit it the first try.
Well, yeah. But even if you take 60 arrows to kill a bird, that's even. Yeah. not positive I did that math right. It
Yeah.
might not be 1 feather for a stack of 20. But I think it is.
See a lock, so don't want any part of that. Oh wait, if I remember this plains, there's one tree in this plains.
Oh, right. Did we have a different plains?
Not marked, I don't think.
Like we did at one point, but we don't have a portal anymore.
Oh, hey, you're a 2-star fulling.
Yeah, those are still mildly dangerous, I'd say.
Especially when you're not eating great food.
Yes, more so than.
I killed him, he's dead. I mean, I could go this way. Yeah, true, I don't need the, mist thing. Little, wisp roaming around.
Right.
On a little tiny patch of birch right by a locks. It's weird not seeing the poison damage, I'll admit. I did like seeing the poison damage click.
But the bones damage.
Ow.
There's a fulling hunting a hare, and I'm all about it.
Ow.
I don't think he's gonna get it, but he might chase it into me. Oh, he did! Oh, and I have my bow out and not my dagger.
Nice.
So I got a hit, but it killed because it was a non-drawn bow. Oh, come on.
Mr. Locks, I'm gonna
There.
ask you not charge me. Okay, well. Mr.
He's
Skeleton.
gonna ignore that request.
Yeah, well, I got him to attack the skeleton. It didn't go super great for the skeleton.
Man, remember when skeletons were dangerous?
Right? I say most of the time now, I just one-shot them.
But you look at them funny and they explode.
They are like one of my favorite enemies to kill, though.
Just for the satisfying explosion.
Yes. Mosquitoes also pop pretty well, too. Listen, Mr. Locks, I really didn't even want to fight you, to be honest. You kind of left me no choice. Huh, he can't break birch trees. He tried to hit it and said too hard.
Interesting.
Well, getting Locks meat, so there's that. After I said
Yeah,
the
I mean,
chest was
it's-
too full, you know.
It's good, like, we're not low on it, but it is good. Even just cooked lox meat, even if we don't make it into pie or platters or whatever, it's pretty good by itself.
I wasn't trying to get it, it's just they were in the way of the birch trees.
Ah, shoot, the root's all dried up.
You said that you just have to take it off there and eventually it'll come back, right?
It will eventually come back. I'm going to move it to a different sap, or a root, though, because there's a few around. I need to make some room for...
Hello, sir.
Stuff. Darn it. Why do I have nails? Did it take... It didn't take nails for the... that thing, did it?
Hopefully you didn't break, nothing broke that uses nails.
I wonder if it was something at the base, like the little mini base.
Could be.
Sap extractor does not
Ooh.
pick nails.
Okay, start going. Hello.
Yeah, so I could build it again now. Weird. I do need to come back to the base and drop some stuff off, though, because I don't have inventory slots for the wood to move the workbench.
And my expedition for birchwood is not going super great here. Should have went to the elder.
Yeah, maybe Black Force would be better then.
It's also just more dangerous to do it here.
I'm dropping things off. That's what I'm doing.
Alright. Another birch tree.
We could also plant a bunch of birch saplings again, like we did once.
That might be a good call. Oh, hello, sir. Random blob trying to attack me. Yes, Greydorf, fight the blob. See how it goes for you. Loppy!
Yo!
How's it going? Oh, you guys killed the blob. Good job. I'm impressed they killed the blob. Why am I not picking up stuff I want? Oh, okay. Still pick up fine wood. That's what. Let's drop resin. Don't need resin. Thank you, robot. Wait, are we robot-y? Uh-oh. No, resin. Just of the things I currently have in my inventory, resin is kind of on the least needed side.
Just nearly full of it.
Everything else is a little bit more needed. You want the resin? If I could send it to you, I would. It's what was it, like 5 resin? Oh, Duskito. Come here, Duskito. No, this way.
Alright, I got the extractor replaced.
All resources are valuable. It's true. It's just, of the ones I had, it was the least valuable.
Yeah, some are more valuable than others. But some of them are resin.
And some are resin. So that one, like, is passively getting, like, we get that one too, just because when Greylings are walk up and you're just like, oh, get out of here. Boom, now you have resin.
Of course, we want to stop the same as the Grey Dwarf Eyes. And...
That is true. How
but
do you
then we
plant...
also, like, haven't been using resin for almost anything.
Right.
Like, you're supposed to go through a bunch of it lighting your base doing torches, because you're supposed to be afraid of the dark and have a big base.
Right.
We don't really use any torches at all.
Right. I want to say hi, but I'm crazy busy today, so I gotta Gotta go. Good luck at the Queen. Hey, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. Oh right, all our food's up here now. Forgot about that.
Is the raw meat still out here?
Yep.
Yeah,
Bottom.
it is.
Speaking of, I'm about to run out of 2 things. We'll eat. Then deer stew to make up for that one. There we go. Eat those. Okay, I got some stuff to place. Funny enough, it is dark in here.
There is a table, room table improvement available already also, but it also takes 10 items, so it's not high in the list right now.
It's funny, we actually were out of stuff in the...
Oh, were they all about to burn down?
Yeah. I was like, it's dark in here.
Oh, were they down? I didn't even notice.
Yep.
Ow.
Did you get hit?
I got zapped by the machine.
Nice.
I picked up 7 eider and it like electrocuted me for a little bit.
Oh. How do you plant the birch seeds?
You need the cultivator.
Okay. And birch seeds, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cultivator's over here on the wall.
I know, I'm also just getting stuff out of my inventory. I had a bunch of randomness in my inventory.
I'm tempted to do a little minor cheat and bring our other 2 needles back to the first
I had not picked up the cultivator.
thing. I figured as much.
Oh, look at all these recipes. Crazy. Birch sapling.
But yeah, if I brought the other 2 needles back to the first Mistlands, then we could check them all 3 in one run, rather than only having the 1. And I could get them back without sailing them, by teleporting over to where they are, picking them up, going to a different world, dropping them off, coming back to this one, teleporting back here, going back to the other world, picking them up, coming back to this world. So, a little bit of log on, log off bullshit.
That seems like
And then we have it. It is kind of cheating.
Oh. You're gonna try to get the stuff back here?
No, like if I were gonna bring the other 2 needles, I would need to bring some black metal ingots with me as well, for that matter. But if I wanted to get the other 2 needles to the original Mistlands, where we have lots of roots to dig them into,
Oh, okay.
I could do that without having to sail a whole bunch of stuff. It's basically the portal bypass exploit. So, I don't know.
I'll say do what you need.
It would just get us either faster. And stuff we already found. But at the same time, it is circumventing the whole you have to voyage for things thing. Like the same reason we didn't just portal all our ore back. Or non-portal, whatever. So if we want to be totally legit, then I won't do it. If we just want to get some stuff faster.
I don't really care. To be fair. Like, it's not a huge deal to me.
Yeah. It's kind of a halfway point between why don't you just spawn in the items.
Right. Okay, so I planted like 60-something birch seeds out there, so that will eventually grow, so I don't really need to go on a hunt for that stuff anymore.
I harvested honey for some reason.
Oh, okay, that's a choice. I'm gonna leave those in there, so I remember to leave those. We need to bring better food with me if I'm going anywhere else, though.
Why don't we sleep real quick?
Yep, I was just about to. I'm just grabbing stuff out of the chest to eat. Let's see, what else would maybe be good to eat to get it out of the chest? I'll take some locked pies. And I'll take... Here's two. Okay. So we still need to find a few more things for the Mistland. I kind of want to also get... I guess I could go to the Queen's Lair at any point. I might want to do that just to see what's there.
I mean, I guess you could.
Like, to see exactly what we need, because we're like, oh, we think we need 9, you know, like...
Well, you can tell if we need 9. That's at the Galder table.
Oh, really?
There's a recipe to craft the seal breaker.
Oh!
That requires 9.
Oh.
No, I guess what I don't know is if you need multiple seal breakers, but I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense to me.
Well, I'm gonna head that way anyway, just because I'm curious and want to know. And it gives me a goal.
Stuff, but then I'm going to head that way, and I'm going to grab those needles.
Alright. The only problem is... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. It's on an island.
Right. So you could start building a bridge or something, or
See if there's a way.
swim and see if you can climb up or whatever.
Alright. Somehow it's actually letting me walk. Okay, but it's that one over there. Out of the... Okay. At least on land a little bit. Oh, jump improved. Let's go. Just what I needed. Oh, I found some mage caps. Glad to take them. We will need them. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get... Her island is kind of sucky. Like, I'm kind of looking at it, and even when we were on there before, I don't know how to get on it.
A bridge?
Yeah,
Was
but
building a bridge that big is not going to be an easy task.
I'll say, aren't building bridges in this game, like, impossible?
No.
See a little bit of beach. I'm going for it.
No, I have built magnificent bridges in this game. Not the one we're in, but it can be done. It just takes a lot of wood and time.
Okay, I'm on the island. This one. This one. went deeper in than I thought it would. I might just try and build like a pathway across, like along the sides that I can just walk on.
Kind of like a spiral pathway up.
Kinda, but I don't know if I'm going up. I'm just kind of going around. I don't know if up's even really much of an option here. Kind of one of those where I break like apart, see how the land looks, and then keep going.
Is it not caps today? I thought it was.
Ah, Seeker! Oh, I'm gonna die. They came out of nowhere!
I did kind of warn you.
They came out of nowhere!
Also, you didn't have Mistlands food on.
No, I did not. I definitely did not.
Alright, why can I not connect?
Is capital. I didn't even realize you left.
Oh, I had caps lock on. That'll do it.
Oh. Alright, let's go with sausage, a lox pie,
Gin sausage,
and a meat platter.
Oh, maybe do a stamina? Oh, you're doing a meat platter. That is the best food in the game we have right now.
I need to get my stuff.
You're gonna be so fragile. But also, you're gonna have no stamina to jump and climb it.
That's very true. Or swim, because I had to swim a bit too. You bring up a good point. Now I'll have stamina.
How's that?
I grabbed 2 stamina potions.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, the Mistlands suck to navigate. I'll say it.
I mean, they'll suck a lot less when you get the cape.
Weirdly enough, falling hasn't really been much of an issue. Wow, it sent 3 Seekers at me while I was mining. So I've got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Those Seekers are a problem.
They are at that. If only we had a whole bunch of old equipment back at the base you could use to kill them.
I was hoping they would go away.
But that seems unlikely.
Oh, you've arrived. Move. Can't see. Haha, got my stuff.
Yay.
Didn't fully die yet. Well, okay, it did die. But, oh yeah, they don't like you, yeah, they don't like you, mining at all.
No.
Okay.
I don't think they like you being there at all.
Right, they're kind of really upset. Okay. Okay, well, I'm in the water now. They might get me again. Mostly because I can't get to flat surface to kill them. Eh. Eh. Oh, you guys are annoying! They're gonna kill me again because I cannot do anything about it.
You're stuck in the water?
Well, they just... I can't hit them because of everything else. It's like the mountains all over again.
Yeah. For the same reason, probably.
Yeah, honestly, it's what gets me killed
Elevation
more.
is nasty.
It's what gets me killed more than anything else. It's just purely elevation nonsense. Oh. Oh, yep, there's another seeker. Oh, that's one thing about this game I really can't stand, actually, is the elevation nonsense. Oh, he's still alive. This is such a stupid fight.
It's still that same seeker?
No, a different one.
Oh.
There were 4 total. So stupid. Ugh. And how much stamina it takes to, like, jump and stuff is also really annoying.
What's your jump and run skill at this point?
I think jump's like at 30-something. Jump is 28. Run is 40.
Run's still doing pretty good. Jump is taking some hits. Can I see this one? I got run 61. Wow. My jump is 38. Oddly enough, my fist skill is higher than my axe skill.
Weird. Oh, but you don't use axes very much.
Right, that's not woodcutting. Woodcutting is 36. Yeah, axes I've used very little to hit things, so... And apparently I accidentally punch things often enough to have 8 fists.
Okay, let's see. Still gotta keep going around.
We're going to be running out of grain soon. And I don't know if we're going to have enough to make both of us cakes. We may need to go sailing and find some more mistlands. Or at least a bigger chunk of it with some skulls.
Sure.
Oh, yep, that'll be what she's inside of. I'd be real surprised if you're allowed to mine into her lair, and would find it hilarious if you are, and then she murks you right away.
Well, I imagine you can't, like, bypass the key. For me, it's more of, can I get up there? That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Ooh. That's interesting. That's not exactly what I meant to have happen. So I'm doing damage, but I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Also, I don't need all this rock in my inventory.
Are you trying to hack through the black marble?
I might be? Yes?
Just considering how long it took me to... Well, I never did get through that iron gate. It's probably going to be a similar type of situation where it has health and you could eventually hack through it, but it's going to be like hundreds of health and doing
I'm trying to get
at a time or whatever.
up there, though. Like above it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not working that well. Because if I go to the side, I'm going to fall down into the water and then I'll drown. But I can't... How do you go up? Like, I can't really go up. Unless I built something, right? Like a...
Right, you could have wood and build a ladder or something.
You need a workbench, though, right?
Not to build stairs.
Oh, this actually is low on health. It said low on health.
It may also have been under half health when you started. Oh, okay. 500.
It might just take a long time, but...
What a fancy new cape.
Oh, you made the cape?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good.
Man, I might need to get wood so I can make a workbench. Stairs. Might just be the easiest call. Thankfully, I saw a tree back here.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go... Well, it's gonna get dark here soon.
It is,
but
which is
you're gonna want to get out of there. But I want to explore the Mistlands and find more skulls.
pocket here. Let's use this. Crafting table. Why can't I make it? 10 wood. Don't I have 10 wood? I have 8 wood. What?
I don't think you need a crafting table.
To build a staircase, yeah, you do.
You do?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, how am I gonna get back? Ugh.
Plunge into the water. I don't know how you got over there.
I plunge into the water. It's a pain to get over there. And I'm ready for how I get to the portal?
Is it going to be by dying?
No. You walk along the shore. Or the mountain.
Hmm.
As much as it will let you. Oh, hey.
Check this out. Whee!
Oh, aren't you fancy?
Yeah. It's not just that you don't die when you fall. You get a slow fall, which means you can glide.
Nice, nice.
Which actually makes getting around the Mythlands quite a bit easier, because you can sometimes glide from peak to peak
Oh,
without
yeah, that makes sense.
having to traverse the space in between.
Okay.
So, yeah, you're going to want one of these as soon as we have enough either again.
Right.
It may be a minute.
That's alright, I'm working on some other stuff, but yeah. Alright. Meats and stuff go somewhere else. Got some carrots. Oh, resin! Yay! Oh, actually back here. Oop. Oh, I took the troll head off the wall.
How dare.
Did not mean to do that. I was trying to put resin in the little torch back here because I picked up 2 resin.
Hmm.
Let's see. Got some black stone. I forget the name of it. Let's see. Misty produce. Special wood. Okay, I need to take wood.
And sleep.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting there. I'm working on it, working on it. I gotta have everything prepared, ready to go. So I can just take off right away in the morning. Try and get us a path to the queen. Because right now, we don't have one. And it's brutal. Especially when they send 3 seekers after you. Actually, it was 4. When it was all said and done. The queen's worried. She's trying to stop me. Bless you, I think.
Sure. Oh, that's a cough, but no whatever. You can bless if you want to. You can sneeze your friends.
How do rafts work in this game again?
Poorly.
Okay, well.
I don't think I've ever used one. But I don't think you have as much control or stability or durability as a boat. Like if a seeker sneezes at you, your ref would disappear.
I was more thinking just to get from this little island chunk to the Queen's Island chunk.
Yeah, it might be a possibility.
Especially if it's not expensive, but I don't know how much it is either.
This route's all dried up. Try back at the first route. See if it's revivified yet.
I cast Revivify!
Oh man, it has to be always walk off of ledges again.
Is it reduced fall damage, or is it just no?
None. No fall damage.
That's
It's fading, so this is not fully ready to go yet. Then, did I have another route marked? No, but I think there's
It's like
some
you
around.
could fall off a super tall titan and you will take none.
Anything. In fact, there are some silly speedrun strats that involve glitching yourself high into the sky and then gliding where you want to go.
Nice.
Because you can fall forever and you hit a max fall speed, and then you will fall no faster and never take damage from falling. Not like
Right.
you're immune to damage while falling, that would be silly.
That'd be crazy. Oh, come on. Can I please get... Nope. Don't let me.
There's another route. Good.
That was not... Okay.
Is that a skull? No, it's not.
Can I build...
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly for me. Oh. Oh, yep. Did what exactly I didn't want to do. Why can I not build this? It's a bit of a gap here.
Oh, there's another route nearby. Good. Now what I really want to find is some more skulls to make the brains out of.
Ooh. Why is this not connecting to my current... Oh, there we go. I just want you to connect to where the current floor is, please. Oh, I think I might have made it. It is not clean in any way, shape, or form, but it works.
A bridge or what? I haven't been watching.
I made a path. I'll give you that. I made a path. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can call it anything else.
Seeker soldier attacking two Dverger rogues. Can I save them?
Oh, this part even. There we go. We sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. Need seal breaker. It just says seal breaker. So,
Yep.
1, I imagine.
Yep, that makes sense. There's another route. Is that a skull? I think you explored this part already, but it's really pretty, like, clearing. Oh yeah, it's right next to a place that you have marked. Route, just in case we need it.
Alright. So we have a path to her. There is a way to get to her. That's as descriptive as I'm going to be.
Excellent.
It's not fun. It's not clean. It is a path. We also have a path back. Just make sure you have some stamina for both journeys, there and back.
Oh, it's a jumping path, huh?
And swimming.
Oh, swimming?
Yeah. There's little spans that you gotta swim across.
Footprints I'm seeing. Shoot.
It's not pretty, but it'll do. Like, and part of me was like, oh, I could try and mine part of it, you know, to make it better, but also I'm like, but it works currently. And there's a high chance that if I go to mess with it, it won't work anymore. Like, the fact that I can walk along this, for the most part, is pretty broken. So I get my stamina back.
Ooh, can I get my Tverger friends to help me with this guy? That would be nice.
We need mage caps, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go get those.
Well, at some point we gotta establish a farm too. That's gonna be. I was hoping that the queen's zone. Oh, he just killed them both immediately. Shoot. I was hoping the queen's zone would be better for setting up a base, but it's
Oh yeah, her zone sucks.
not.
Her zone is pretty terrible.
Sure wish I had bone mass and not motor.
Imagine having the wrong one when you need the other. Crazy. I would never make that mistake.
Obviously.
Okay. Bringing some... Going out of there. Queen's set for what I wanted, so... It wasn't clean, but it's there. Alright. Let's drop in some Jotun puffs.
There we go.
Bunch of
Seeker
stone.
soldiers are pain.
Yeah, they are.
Had one of them and a regular seeker pop up at about the same time, and I was just like, shoot.
Shoot, shoot, Are you at the... Okay, yeah, you're at the one we were at before.
Yeah. Hoping to find a skull. No luck so far.
I'm gonna say, I found the one skull. I'm heading that way. I always forget about the music every time. Which way are you kind of heading?
I'm trying to come back home.
Oh, are you? So we need living tissue, right? That's kind of our big...
Well, not living exactly, but we need the
Or what's it called?
soft tissue.
Soft
Yeah.
tissue.
Brains.
What's the feeling at? This isn't your guys' anymore. We took this. This is ours.
A rite of conquest.
So we do have a decent amount of stuff at this particular outpost. Because we got a needle here, an extractor.
Right, I only placed one of the 2 needles I brought over, because I don't have enough, I didn't have enough black metal ingots.
Oh, who's talking to me?
Place the second one. No one. When someone talks to one of us, or specifically a dwarf, I think. I don't think it applies to Hugin. And I don't think it applies to the bosses, but when a dwarf talks to one of us, it for some reason appears on the other one's screen as well.
Oh, weird. Never
And I get passed by a dwarf. Oh, I missed the hair. Come on.
Oh, 2 seekers.
Oh.
Oh, and of course, both my food is about to run out.
Ow. Fine, I'll get my shield out. Can't wait till I can get a better weapon.
Oh! They both hit me. Health went real low. I grabbed the extractor out of the chest. I thought maybe there'd be over here. I don't know.
You need black metal bars to place it.
Oh, here you go. I'm gonna give this back to you because you're heading that way.
Okay.
Because I don't have that on me, so. There you go. Guess I can go hare hunting. Man, they're hard to get though. Just because by the time you see them, they're already...
They are a bit of a pain, yeah. But they're worth it.
If the fog wasn't so thick, I guess I could walk around like this. Maybe that would help. Don't like that noise. Okay, yeah, I'm getting close to a thing I don't want to be near. Where are you, bunnies?
Our meat chest is totally full.
I would like the wisp light to do a little bit more radius. I think the gall is following me. Oh, I just found hare meat just chilling on the ground. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, might have been killed by a mosquito or a fulling or something.
Right. Something's fighting over there, I think. Or it's just a lock walking around. I also realized by the time I was out there in the Mistlands, it was like becoming, afternoon. I was like, this is probably not a good time to start exploring the Mistlands.
Right. That's kind of what made me turn back. Also, is like I was starting to get a bit overwhelmed, and also I was like, I'm gonna end up running into darkness, and do not want.
Okay, so really we're gonna want the carapace armor for both of us too.
Yeah. Or the mage armor.
Oh, right.
Because if you go mage, you definitely want to have the
Right.
mage robes.
I might go mage. That's right. That's expensive. Man, this is gonna be a while before we take on this boss, huh?
Yep.
Plus,
That's what I was saying. Like, even taking a carve out, and just exploring the area around the Queen, because we sailed around quite a few Mistlands, and seeing if we can find a bigger, like, better solid chunk to go mine for brain matter, might be time well spent. I wouldn't take the longboat, because it's just going to get stuck and be too hard to navigate.
Right, we did go by a lot of Mistlands on the way to the Queen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, back where the, for some reason you haven't gotten my marks of where the huts were, but they were in, like, this area.
I have them now.
Yeah. So, somewhere in here there might be a bigger continent.
Right. I mean, also looks like could be more of a continent here by the Queen.
True. Yeah, that actually looks pretty promising that direction as well. So taking a boat, whether the boat or a smaller one, around and exploring that.
Right.
Would be good.
And then we would need another voyage portal.
True, we don't have a voyage portal currently.
I think it's 10 Great Orphi, so I think we have enough stuff for it.
Also, if there's any of our old portals that are no longer needed, we could repurpose. Leave the old portal where it is and just change the destination portal.
True. I mean,
technically speaking, like, if you keep good track of your keys, it's risky in multiplayer. But especially in single player, you really only need one home portal.
right.
And then you just change it to wherever you're trying to go.
We have enough stuff, but we're not that desperate.
It's risky in multiplayer just because someone might go somewhere and then someone else changes the home portal to go somewhere else, and now the first person is stuck.
Right. Oh. New issue.
Running out of buildings.
I guess
Just
they're
around.
going on over this here, on these side wall.
On the exterior wall, yeah.
Don't try to hit me.
Never.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it right there. Okay, voyage. We have another voyage portal.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a sign for it though.
Nighttime.
You'll sign. triage portal.
I just saw the saplings and went, "Oh God, we're surrounded by goblins."
That'd be a lot of goblins. Hey, a lot of black metal though.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, sleeping.
Maybe.
Maybe. What do you mean by maybe?
We now have enough either to make you a cape.
Oh, hold on. Let's do that.
I think we have just enough feathers as well.
Yeah, I've not seen any. I also haven't been looking for birds, to be fair. Where's the ite?
In Misty Produce, I think.
Produce.
Otherwise, goopy things.
It was a Misty Produce. We need feathers for it?
Yep, 20 feathers.
Ooh, no, we don't have 20 feathers. We have 11.
Oh, it might be wrong. It might be 10 feathers. Let me look. It is 10 feathers, yeah. That's what I thought we had just enough.
And then 5 scale hide. I just got some, so we should have enough. Yep.
Yep.
We actually have an okay amount of that. Feather cape craft. What's the upgrade? Ooh. Oof.
Yeah, I don't even know what the
That's a
upgrade
little
is.
rough. It's all that same stuff.
Yeah. But the upgrade is just giving you 1 more armor, you know.
Yep, we have also 1 feather to our name, so...
Hardly worth upgrading looks.
Right.
But yeah, I think tomorrow might just be a hunt the meadows and look for birds day for me. I'll take the wood arrows out.
Let's see. What did I need to do? Oh, I used the other stuff, right? I kind of want to start looking for more crypts and stuff in the Mistlands or Skulls. I might try and explore where the queen is,
Sure.
but I might need to move the boat.
That's fine. You can destroy the boat if you want. It's just got a couple of copper in it, I think.
Alright, I'm going to take some wood, though, so I can make another... I'm still going to leave that crafting table where it is, though. 14 wood.
So, yeah, for fixing the portal.
Yeah, I'm going to take... I think we have a bunch of poison arrows. I'm just going to take those as well, so I have some backup arrows. I don't want to make any new ones. Actually, I'm going to switch to those. Oh, I should bring portal stuff. Just in case.
Oh, yeah. So if you get onto the mainland
Right.
and find it to be a mainland, then you can put a portal there for us. Slash if you get into a pinch and need a way out.
Or that was more where I was leaning, but yeah. It was... Is it finally?
Yep.
29 wood.
Come on, birds, where are you at?
25 wood. Okay, maybe I will leave a few arrows here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see about getting to that just other little mainland chunk and see if it's worth our time. Or what I think's mainland chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that was cool.
Right? It's so nice. And you just never need to worry about fall damage again, as long as you don't die, you know.
Right.
That's the potential danger increase is that now if you fall harmlessly into a crevice and get eaten by a grue, now it's going to be that much harder to get your stuff back. Eaten by a grue.
What's that?
You never heard of a grue?
No.
I don't even know what game they come from. There's some old adventure game where there was like an unavoidable cause of death, which was that you were eaten by a grue.
Oh.
So anyway, if you fall in somewhere and die to something other than fall damage that kills you there, then getting your body back can be way harder if it was somewhere you could only have gotten because you had the cloak.
Oh.
So it is way easier to explore, but it's also way easier to make it really difficult to recover yourself.
Oh, boat, go forward.
I'm surprised you want that boat, but alright.
It's just the one that was here.
Yeah, but it's huge and hard to maneuver.
I got it. I'm a pro.
Mm-hmm. You sailed like twice.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a single bird the whole time I've been out here looking. This is ridiculous. Seen a few boars and deer, and I like don't even want to shoot them because we don't have room in the food chest.
Right.
For their useless meats. But birds, that I would like, and that I cannot find. The game knows.
This way, maybe? We don't need the epic sailing music right now. It's really not needed.
Right, as you like 3-point turn, parallel park your way
Right.
through these narrow little channels. And it's like, ah, yes, the open sea.
Uh-oh. Come on, boat. What are you... Are we just stuck on the left here?
You're getting evergreened over there.
What am I stuck on?
Oh, you're like rubbing against the wall.
Yeah, but like... Oh, that was just that. There's a bunch of rabbits stuck here in the water. Rabbits, hop on!
Right.
Well, they even give you a little, indicator for featherfall.
Mm-hmm.
Ship go forward?
Sounds made up.
Yeah, the driving is really odd.
I might have mentioned something like that.
Yeah, it's just really weird. Alright. Where am I heading?
Okay, I hear birds. But are there birds? I think the game is mocking me.
Probably. It does tend to do that.
I'm on a beach, and I'm hearing seagull sounds, and there are not seagulls.
Let's try this way. Let's see if I can find a landing spot for the boat over here somewhere. Again, it's very islandy.
Mm-hmm. really unbelievable. I still haven't seen a single bird. Not even like I've run up and swooped one and been like, oh darn, I didn't get it. But like, there aren't birds. I'm on team birds aren't real at this point.
So I think the majority of the feathers I got were, or I think almost all the feathers I got were not from birds. They were just like in the trees I chopped down.
Yeah. There's a bird. Holy Christ. They do exist. It flew away naturally.
Oh good, it's also super foggy now while I'm doing this. Not just misty, but foggy.
Of course.
Can't see. Some aqueducts, however you want to say it.
Oh, the like
mighty ducks.
Like highway looking thing.
Yeah. But again, not really a landing spot.
Jesus, I finally got a bird.
Heavy turn, heavy turn, heavy turn, heavy turn. Oh my god. I can't see anything. God, the mist lines suck to navigate.
Yep. Also, like, trying to find a passage between two islands can be really rough. Because if there's a bunch of mist in there, you can't tell if there's land or not, and then all of a sudden you're running aground. And...
Yeah, that almost happened.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, let's...
Oh, I see a structure over there, yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be a hut for the one dudes. Yep, it's a little beach thing.
So the main reason to... I mean, maybe that would be a decent parking spot if there's more island there.
Right.
But the main reason to bother the dwarves is for the needles.
Right.
And if we're not going to bring stuff out there... I mean, if it's a good spot, then we can bring stuff out there. E.
Oh, or I just smacked the boat, it's fine. Okay, I'm parked. Well, this is interesting.
Oh.
He's in there. He's in there somewhere.
Well, that whole place is useless to us then. Well, no, not necessarily. You can break the, I mean, I don't know if you should, but you could break the ward. But I think that'll aggro him, and he might be able to shoot you through the root. I wouldn't put it past him.
Right.
But if we can't break the ward, then we can't place anything there to harvest that root.
Right.
Or get the stuff, so that's too bad.
And the problem is, like, normally there's a thing that you can collect the root there, but the chest is also underneath it, so...
Yeah.
You can't get it because you can't break the root.
That's funny.
Well, this root's huge. Hmm. So I'm trying to see if there was more to this Mistlands or no.
Nice, got a hair.
Yep.
Saw that.
I would say this missed lands is not super useful.
Darn.
Or this particular chunk, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad. Like, it would have been a nice little base spot because if the guy could have got rid of him and took the needle, could just put it right there and be like, all right, we got a spot, you know?
Right.
Oh, well. Back her up. I'm not even going to mark it because it's not... I guess I could put house, but put an X on it.
Yeah, just to show that you've been there. It's not something worth exploring if someone comes across it again.
Okay, it's been marked. And you go backwards so fast compared to the change is so weird. Oh, is that a Leviathan?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Oh, my phone's going. This is not great timing for that. Actually, if I just not do anything, it shouldn't do anything, right?
The Leviathan won't, yeah.
Oh, if I just do this. Stop my tracks. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, I
Wow.
passed the Leviathan a little bit.
I just watched several of the birches just spring up from the ground, and it was surreal. I was like, what the hell is that? They haven't all ripened, but a few of them have.
Looks like I coasted a little bit. Let's see. Oh, there's a rock right in front of me.
Well, I found 18 feathers so far. I ended
Oh.
up getting a few. So not nearly as many as I would like.
I see there's a rock. There it is. Is my boat green?
Maybe a little. You can
Oh.
pull out your hammer and look. You don't even have to
Oh,
let go of
that's
the
fine.
controls.
I kind of would like to find how our other Mistlands biome is, where it's like there's a chunk of not Mistlands, and then could walk into the Mistlands from that chunk.
I mean, yeah, it's convenient. But even if you can just find a big chunk of Mistlands, at this point it would be nice, as opposed to all the little islands.
Yeah, the islands suck. Yeah, because like anywhere I would want to get here is just like I'm gonna have to deal with island hopping.
Right. So I would keep looking, because there are big Mistlands biomes, like the first one we found. Well, maybe not first, but the one we've been exploring.
Right.
There are more of those around. Almost certainly. I guess it's not a guarantee, but...
What's that?
I think that's either the, I think that's the moon coming up. Oh, are you talking about the landmass, though?
Yeah. There's something here. Might just be like a little.
That could be one of those little lamps that may or may
Right.
not be lit. Well, I managed to walk my way to the stones, just looking for birds. As long as I'm here, I'll pick up bone mass instead of motor.
This is just a statue.
Hmm.
Cool. Glad I stopped the boat for that. Well, since I'm here,
You could set up a portal and come back to sleep.
that is maybe true.
If there's enough space for you.
Maybe not.
You have your pickaxe, you could level some ground.
Oh. And because I'm here, I want to repair the boat. And need to make a portal. Doesn't need to be pretty. It's kind of nice having that just portable portal.
Yep.
Just be like, oh, I was out at sea. I found a landmass and now I'm back.
You can go out exploring and still be home for dinner.
Right. Speaking of, I got a little bit of rabbit.
Nice.
Just one, because I killed it with my mace. I'm good to sleep.
Just gonna go put some stuff in the refiner.
Surprised we haven't got a Seeker Soldier head yet. We got a tick one though already. Tick, it's a conversation piece.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. Huh. 150.
I looked outside and I was like, where did our refiner go? Oh, it's all these trees that popped up.
We might need them. Actually, probably chopping down those trees isn't necessarily a terrible idea, because you probably get more feathers that way.
Yeah. I think there were also sometimes feathers in the chests in crypts, like the iron crypts.
Oh, yeah.
And so that was where we got some of them also without having to hunt birds.
I think you're right. I do think we got some from a lot from crypts. You're saying we haven't come across every enemy here?
I think we have at this point.
Oh.
Other than star variants of certain things, whatever, but...
Oh, what? What's this right here?
Oh! That looks like a crypt. Or a dwarf house, anyway. But, like, not one of the sea posts.
Right.
Like where there might be a dungeon.
Right. That's good. We need that. Well, they're usually protected by seekers, aren't they?
Frequently, yeah. Although sometimes they're inhabited by a whole horde of dwarves.
Which is way better.
Right.
Oh, that's a mage right there.
They're then really hard to like fight out if you want to, because they're dug in really well. But if you are just
I don't need to...
exploring it, like, they won't fight you.
Looks like they were doing some fighting. Or at least...
So there were some seekers and they chased them off. Or are they still around?
No, Munin and Huggen are here. Take care, warrior. What happened upon an outpost of a forlorn Driver clan? Long ago separated from their kin and trapped here, they still toil, expecting reprieve from what will never come. It's a sad fate. Huggen. For cross, stubborn fools, the Durgar will tolerate strangers and vagrants, but they are quick to anger should you upset them, which I am sure you'll manage to do sooner or later. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Rude.
Rude. Hey guys. I'm gonna mark this real fast so when I die...
Is that a chest in there?
Correct. ice sculpture from? Let's find out. Oh, there's a ward.
Oh, that might be what I saw.
Oh, is there another? Oh, God, there's a lot of guys in here.
Right, yeah. Frequently, these are like really hard to take out. Because also, I'll bet one of those dudes is a starred something or other.
No.
Maybe not them. But anyway, that building would make an excellent base. I've made bases out of buildings like that. If it's worth it, like if there's enough continent attached,
If I
that would
go
be
to
an awesome outpost.
so like the chest to look at it would be they get mad at me.
I mean, it doesn't open. You open it with your pickaxe, and that will anger them. Yeah. But yeah, that's going to be another needle.
Which I don't necessarily need.
No, would be useful if we're making a base there, because then we can, stick it in a root. Speaking of, let me go check the roots.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's more to this little chunk of Mistland, but so far
Maybe drop a portal in that safe building as long as you're there.
I can't. It's protected.
Oh, right. So near it then. Although you probably can't get too near because the ward has kind of a wide range. So I don't know. Anyway,
Just kind of looking right now. Oh. Oh well. You know what? I might set up a portal here.
be at least a little bit of valley there,
Right.
which actually would be nice for farming if.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the portal.
The spot. So I'm gonna check our extractors first, but then I'll come over there, and especially if none of those dudes are starred, we might not have
Sure, we
too
could
bad a time
take the
clearing
building
them.
from them,
Right.
which would be
Something I want my wisp blood on. There we go.
portal is active.
Alright, I'm moving the roots. Or the extractors, rather. To
Oh
another
yeah, I
root.
could have parked the boat right here.
Still good.
Yeah, right now I mean it's fine where it is. It's not doing anything. In fact, it's probably safer where it is. I'm saying it's an option. God, so misty. Yeah, I'm not sure how big this little chunk is, but also doesn't help the fact I can't see. Oh, well, you know.
Did you mark where you put the portal?
Yeah, of course I did.
Before you lose it in the mist?
Yeah, of course, it's marked. Duh, why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, that'd be good.
There is a route right here,
Nice.
and we wouldn't have to transport the thing very far.
We'll still have to get black metal ingots.
Dang it! Keep forgetting about that part. Don't worry, I found a Jotun puff. I knew you were worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Now, the real treasure is going to be if you can find a skull.
I know. This might be a decent chunk, by the way.
Cool. I'll be right over.
Looking at the map. But yeah, I would
We've-
like to move the...
We've burned through all of our brains.
I mean,
We currently
I did that a long
have-
time ago.
We currently have 13 Eider, so I could make one piece of armor, or I could make the Mistwalker's sword, I think. I think that only makes 10. Yep, I could do that. Is that what I want? I don't think we have 5 silver, do we?
You'd have to look at silver.
Oh, we have 7. So I could make the shock spear, but I'll bet it needs more silver to upgrade.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know if lightning is actually good. Let me wiki real quick.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind moving the portal up into that base up there. It would definitely be safer.
Any wet creature, blob, oozer, and seeker soldier are weak to lightning.
Seeker soldier, you say? Oh, speaking of seeker.
Well, that one doesn't. Well, no, it takes 15 refined either, though.
Hello, guys. I
Can I
brought
make
you a
that?
friend.
We have 13.
Oh,
So I can't pick that yet.
I gotta move the boat.
Oh, because the mages. By the way, you can do that. That fire spell, that's one you can do.
With that one thing, right?
Mm-hmm. With your fire or elemental magic. Once you learn it.
Alright, how damaged is the boat? Oh! Oh, okay. Boat needs to move.
Make Jotunbane. I don't think they want to do that. Mistwalker does frost.
Yep, they almost destroyed our boat. I mean, it was an accident, but that would have sucked really bad.
Seeker soldiers are also weak to frost.
Oh.
Or at least their tail is. I think everything else is resistant to everything. But, you know, their tail might just be weak to everything.
Oh, that's probably true.
Its abdomen is weak to blunt, pierce, slash, fire, frost, lightning. Yeah, I think that's everything, except for spirit. So.
Oh, you know the thing my bow does. Yeah, okay.
Spirit, everything is immune to spirit except for things that are weak to it, which is basically undead stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna mark the boat's location as well. Son of a... I was in a menu.
Could get the shield instead, that's true. That's a big upgrade. I'd love to be able to kill things better.
God. Okay, back to what I was doing. Marking the boat's location. Whoa.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the Mistwalker. It's just too cool.
Oops, I took a potion without meaning to. That's good. I'm gonna get more wood so I can just make another crafting table. How much wood do I need? A few more. Oh, I got some feathers. Chopping down trees.
Funny.
Fucking seekers, man.
Okay. I need some different food.
Why can... Oh. There we go.
Alright, and I'm on my way to you.
Okay. I'm dealing with problems. Another seeker gone. I'm trying to repair the boat. It's being a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. There we go. Boat is fixed. Hello.
Yo,
Want to go kill some dwarves?
pick up my glowy sword.
It is glowy. Alright, this way.
Yeah, that's a pretty tower.
Yeah, it is.
I want it. Alright, so mage first.
I also have bone mass. There's a couple mages.
I do as well. Bone mass does not help us against the mages, by the way.
Okay, let's see. There's a mage here. Archer here. I think there's one in the water somewhere. And then there's a mage up here. And there's multiple mages up here.
Good.
Protection mage and fire mage.
Let's kill the fire mage first.
Alright, I'm gonna pop bone mass.
Okay.
Okay. Or should we just attack them both?
Sure. Three.
Alright, I'm trying to knock this guy this way.
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Go!
Oh, okay. Fire mage dead. Protection mage dead.
There's another mage outside. Oh.
Oh, he's gonna blow up all the pretty curtains. Alright, rogue is dead.
Oh. He's over there
He's
now.
hovering in midair somehow. Oh. Luckily, I went in the water to
Poison
put
like
the fire out.
Poison got him.
Unluckily, I'm in the water. Oh, there's a rogue down here also.
I'll say, I thought there was a rogue somewhere.
Of course, he can shoot while swimming. I can't. Or maybe he was just technically on the ground.
Actually, I think he helped you there. Ow. They are hard to hit. I can't seem to get, like, their hitbox with the bow.
Yeah, aiming down is weird.
He seems to have no trouble with the hitboxes. There they go.
Alright. So now, let me go out, or I'll break the ward. And you can... Why don't we go grab the portal?
Yeah, I can do that.
Ward is down.
Okay. Oh, I did it backward. I forget you have to actually have a craft table to break things. Oop, my inventory's full.
I mean, you could break it with a weapon or something, but it's just silly. Ooh. You know what killing one of those dwarves did?
What's
Give
that?
us some squishy bit, soft matter or whatever.
Oh, really? Alright.
There's also a hole in the floor. And I found a tankard. Look at that.
Nice. What's that do?
You can use it to consume mead, and it makes you do a drinking animation instead of... oh, there we go. Like that.
Oh.
I just used one of my mead stamina potions by accident. Nailed it.
Nice. Oh, there's a little table here. Might be a good time to head back because it's getting late.
Yep. And then... Oh,
Anything else up top there while we're here?
Oh, some copper scrap that dropped from...
Oh. Yeah, there is a hole there. Oh, no fall damage! Ah.
Right.
So the fire mage must have killed that one plank?
Yep, or else we did.
Oh, actually a couple. You didn't kill the crate.
No. Not terribly important to me right now.
I got the extractor.
I made a chest next to the portal so that you can still go through the portal after picking up the extractor. Thinking ahead about you.
Thank you. Oh, I must have other things in my... What
Yeah, you got
preventing me from...
copper bars.
Oh, when did I get them?
They drop from things around us exploding. Like lanterns and stuff. Too bad about the fire mage blowing up the furnishings.
Right.
I'll take that one, a little bit of soft matter, and go stick it in the generator though. Or soft tissue, whatever it's called.
Right. Ooh, actually. Yeah, give me like... Oh, 7. Give me 7.
7 or what?
Don't worry about it.
Are you making something?
No, never. Let's see. When did I get... I have 4 Surtling cores. Why?
I also have a couple. Something that they had dropped them.
I was gonna say, because, like, I had a few, but... Actually, no, I wouldn't have had any, because I have had the portal placed. Weird. Gotta place the seeker meat. I got some Jotun puffs.
I'm gonna make us some stamina potion recipes because we're getting low on stamina potions.
Yeah, I'm just using the small ones. Do you want to sleep?
Sure. Let me get these rolling first.
I also put my exploration stuff on the table.
Cloudberries and yellow shrooms. You put what on the what?
I don't recall anymore.
Alright.
I don't know what I was talking about anymore. I put stuff in the thing and stuff.
Yeah, it checks out. We're out of room. I'm going to take the royal jelly out of that chest because we're out of room in it. I'm going to put it in the goopy things.
Okay.
But
Alright. Let's see if I can find more stuff out in the wild. I should probably eat stuff out of the cook chest before I go.
I want to store up that base a little bit, so I'm going to see what I need to build things there.
Let's see. Let's eat.
Like if I wanted to make a hexagonal door, for example, that needs a black forge. Oh, jeez.
Aw, jeebus.
Black forge needs... Oh, you know what? That's not so bad. We can portal with all that stuff. I don't know if we have the cores for it yet. It needs 5 black cores. But I thought that would need all the whole forge lineage of things, but it doesn't. So, yeah, we need 5 black cores, and then we can do that.
Okay.
So for other stuff, though, I think I just need a workbench and maybe a stone cutter. The stone cutter needs an artisan table, I think. No, it doesn't. But it does need iron, Did they drop any iron ingots?
Not that I'm aware of, but there's probably stuff you can break that.
Well, look, you're right there. Can you look in the chest?
I know that. I don't think there was iron. I had picked up copper.
Yeah, I know there was copper.
Yeah, it's copper.
No iron. Okay. Dang. Because we need that for the stone cutter. Well, shoot. At least I can fix up the wood, I guess, for now. Let's bring a bunch of wood.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna bring some wisps as well, so I can make some torches.
That's what I was gonna do, but I grabbed the wrong item.
You fool.
I grabbed dragon tears instead.
Do you have Yggdrasil wood?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna light up the area by the boat. Grab the wrong stupid item. Do you have all the wisps?
Yeah.
Can I has one?
No.
Two?
Fine.
Okay.
You drive a hard bark.
Yeah, I was gonna light up the area by the boat. I thought was a good spot.
You can use those as like trail markers also.
Yep, I was gonna put a couple.
Need be.
That's why I wanted a couple. I was gonna put them kind of on the way to the boat.
Oh, I might need tar. Can I even make the same type of floor that they had? I don't think I can. That's such a pain. Yeah, you can't build this type of floor. I wish they hadn't blasted holes in it. Man, that's never gonna look right.
Found some mage caps. Not worth going all the way to the top of this, but because I feel like elevation really doesn't mean much for this particular biome. Like, there's nothing up higher than.
What do you mean?
Like, I see like there's a tall mountain here. It's like it's not really worth going up necessarily versus down.
I'd say it's worth going up, because then you have a point to glide from.
Yeah, but I can't see anything. Oh, found an ancient root.
Mark it.
Should I?
Yeah.
There was one by the base that I didn't mark. Root. Oh, there's a few here. There's a lot here. Another one.
Mark them all. Because if we get some extractors going, it's good to have some to rotate through.
Oh, I found a building.
Nice.
I hear noises from it.
Or V noises.
Nope. Oh. Oh, weird. It's islandy over here. This might not be as big as I hoped. There's a lantern here too. Thought I heard a seeker. Where'd it go? Oh, you're outside. Oh, sneak attack! Let's go! Not sure how that was sneak attack, but I'll take it. Just destroyed him.
Alright, I got the floor fixed up here, looking best I could, and you at least won't fall through it.
Okay. Well, this sucked. Nothing down here. Lame. Just a hole in the ground.
Wait, a hole in the ground that doesn't lead to a goopy thing?
Nope.
Oh, weird. I guess sometimes you have that.
Yeah, see, look. I'll jump down there again. That's all it's down here.
Show enough.
I mean, I could try digging into it, but I don't know if that's worth my time.
I don't think so. Let's see, what direction did you go?
Oh, hey, Mr. Dwarf. Your friends at the outpost. Do you know those guys? I heard they sold us their house and they left.
Yeah, left it to us in their will.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy that happened. I see another blue lantern. I hear a seeker. Multiple seekers. Oh, okay. Starred seeker. All right.
I just found a seeker also.
Yep. Did you find 3 and 1 starred?
Well, I found 2 so far. There's still time. Oh, I just parried and 2-shotted a seeker with this new sword.
Oh, I didn't find 3. Sorry, I found 4.
Oh, well, in that case.
So, my one friend. Very dead. Oh, different guy? Oh, second guy. Oh, the seeker just killed him.
That's ticks.
The seekers killed my dwarven friend.
Rude.
That was the second dwarven friend that this group of seekers has killed.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof.
Found petrified bone. That's the rib cage. Right?
Yep,
That's not
that means the
skull.
skull's nearby.
Oh, it does?
I think so.
Well, then there might be a skull nearby. But I don't see it yet. I'm so glad you don't need a torch to, or a workbench to place torches. There's the skull. Found it.
Told you.
Okay, yeah, because it's the rib cage leading to the head. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's even a giant sword going through the rib cage. This is great. The most complete, like, dead giant I've ever seen. Like, as far as the whole scene goes. Alright, let's crack that open and get them face meats. Darkest spot.
God, that sucked. Oh. 4 seekers, 1 starred. That was not fun to fight.
Ooch.
Actually, where did the other dude die? I can loot him. Where did he die? Right here. Yeah, that sucked. Well, I'm wondering if that many seekers, maybe they were near something I was getting close to? Maybe? But I can't see anything.
We should set up the other wisp fountains at some point, so that we can get a lot more wisps and place more torches more easily.
Oh, okay, this makes sense. I found another structure. This explains why I was attacked by so many things.
That's a nice little like kind of valley area.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, and also the fog kind of went away for a moment. So while it's kind of gone, I'm just gonna take a look around. Huh, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the mist also just kind of sometimes just disappears.
You just get a reprieve for a second sometimes.
And then they see how truly, like, beautiful the biome is. But then it goes away and you're like, but I want to see the pretty biome.
Right.
Aha! Infested mine!
Nice.
So if you want to mark it on your map on that one. Wait, are you at the skull?
Yeah.
I should mark that. I mean, by the time you get done with it, though, it'll be probably dead. Okay, alright. I forgot I'm using, I thought I had my other old bow for a minute. I'm like, I'm still doing poison damage. I was like, alright, I'm using poison arrows.
Hmm. Well, I've gotten a full stack plus a little bit of soft tissue.
Keep digging into the ground a little bit. I noticed it was in the ground a bit as well.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gone. There's a gate there. Don't want to do
Some
that.
still hang up above me that I'm trying to get an angle to get at.
Closer. Oop, that's a tick. Oh, the tick pushed me out of the...
It's like, here, let me give you a lift.
Right. I realize with the poison arrows, I should actually let them do, like, tick damage before I shoot again.
Tick damage.
Ah. Ooh. Can you jump up here, Mr. Tick? Alright. I hear big noises. Can't get to me. You can. I'm just trying to clear the floor, but... Oop. There's a tick over there. Okay, let's deal with this tick. There we go. Okay, I think that's all the random enemies that can get me. Sometimes the noises are really lovely in here. And in the infested mines.
Mm.
Okay, they can't get me. Those guys can't get me. Alright, let's go this way.
Alright, the skull is mined out.
And this is why I wanted to go this way. I found a fragment.
Nice.
Okay, I think I see another fragment.
I'm gonna head back to the new base so I can get this stuff. Well, I'm gonna head back to our real base so I can get this stuff cooking.
Oh, that's a lot of ticks. Are you on me? Oh yeah, you are. Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina! Oh, get off me! They're gonna kill me. That dang ticks, I can't roll!
Yep.
Ugh. At least my stuff's like right at the entrance. Weirdly enough, Seeker's not a problem. Ticks, they get me.
Yep, but once they get latched on, if you're out of stamina, they will keep you out of stamina.
Yep. And they did, yeah, I could not get any more stamina. Any chance you would walk me back to my stuff?
Sure, give me a sec to drop off things, and then I'll go with you.
We might want to sleep, though, I imagine.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I also updated the table as well.
I'll do the same. And copy.
Dang ticks.
Oh, here I have a present for you also.
Oh, actually, this is the portal. Blue jute. Here, make me put it away.
Well, you should throw it back. You can put it away if you want. I was going to say you should get rid of it before you go get your stuff, because otherwise slots will not line up or something. But
Right.
Figured as long as it was on me, I'd let you
Yeah.
see the
Didn't give me any
stuff.
recipes though.
Should have given you one for a blue jute curtain
Nope.
and.
I just said blue jute.
Weird.
I probably haven't
Wonder what
touched something else that
It must be,
needed.
I guess. For the blue jute stuff, it's just blue jute, fine wood, and a workbench.
Oh, weird. Maybe it did, and I just didn't see it.
Anyway.
Alright. I think we need to go this general direction.
I'll remember you take fall damage again now.
Ah, sad.
It sounded a bit like yell. Maybe it's just the thunder.
I'll say it is rather loud.
Yeah, I guess just that. It's got kind of a longer effect.
Jotun puffs to the left. Oh. Oop. It's a rock. Let's see. About to come across some things I marked. Roots, I think.
For some reason, those didn't transfer for me. Even though I double tapped the table to make sure they would.
Alright. And should be up this way. If I can stop falling down stuff, would be great. My stamina. Oh, I think I came at it from a different way, but it's down here somewhere. Over here. Oh, there's the lantern. It's in here. There we go. Oh, now I got all the carpet recipes.
I don't see all the ticks.
Yeah, they ran away. But I just got all the recipes for some reason.
Huh. Oh, maybe you have to have your hammer again.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Well, as long as I'm here.
Down. We're down. I was
There's a
dealing with.
gate right here.
Yeah,
How
I
about
know.
that?
I purposely wasn't opening anything because there were so many things that can get to me.
Okay.
Like this room, like things can just walk up and get me still.
Yeah. What's around? I
There
hear
should be
things.
ticks and seeker.
I see one tick. There we go. I hear a lot more.
Got the seal breaker fragment. They must have went upstairs. Weird. Something is mad.
Yeah, it's a secret. Ow. Secret's almost dead.
Seeker soldier above it. Tick
Where's
coming
Secret
down.
at?
I wonder if there's a better way into that room.
Oh yeah. There's another Seeker or regular coming down. Let's see if I can just kite them down so we don't break the stairs trying to get up there.
Yeah, I've got a pathway here that might... There's some secrets behind it though. I don't know if that's the way we want.
Ooh, 2-star tick. Nice.
Yeah, that was the one that got me.
Here comes
Now-
another regular Seeker also.
I think that guy's gonna die to poison.
I think the soldier's still up there.
Yeah, I don't think he can quite get down.
Nope. Anything else down here?
So I currently have 2 more fragments on me, which I think we might need 1 more.
We needed, was it 5 for the table upgrade?
Oh, this for the seal breaker?
Oh, you're talking about seal breaker.
I'm gonna open this door up here.
Wait, but there's still
Oh,
tunnel
yeah,
down here.
I never did go that way.
Oh, Star Seeker.
Panda Seeker. Do you want to deal with this? Or
Here.
okay.
Got the ticks.
Yeah, I think I accidentally killed ticks. I'm just like doing my big attack and just seeing what I hit type deal.
One more. There we go.
That worked well.
Here's some more black cores, or a black core.
Nice. Oh. There's a pathway here. Okay, I guess this.
Yeah, dead end over there.
Secret passage. Money and stamina potions.
Money and poison potion on that one.
Yeah, poison potions aren't super needed.
Oh.
Okay, so this path down here is done. I just really don't want to deal with the soldier. Because he's kind of blocking that room there. So we got this.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
More cores.
Cores are good, but I would really like...
Ooh, more cores. One does simply walk into more cores.
I would like more Sealbreaker fragments would be...
Are you down there?
Yeah.
Woo. Oh, there's a wooden wall over here. Love being able to two-shot seekers.
Right. So that guy stood no chance. Is that your weapon? Oh, that's right. You got a new sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it for this path, I believe. Oh, there's a left path here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this right back around? I think this is a path that I've been, but we haven't gone this way.
Yeah.
I see Seeker, ticks.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Lots of ticks.
Wow.
Woo.
There were so many. How'd they all fit in this little room? There were so many.
All the stuff now might be that room with the soldier in it.
No, there's a path here that I haven't taken.
Is this not where the soldier is?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the last path.
Sure.
Besides the soldier. I mean, he could be eventually that way.
There's another seal breaker fragment.
Oh, where?
Ooh, ornate metal gate.
That's fancy.
Can
Did I get the thing?
we get through it?
I mean, if it's anything like the iron
It's
door.
not even doing damage.
So the soldier is the last thing, I think.
Yep. Which means I guess we have to work our way up the stairs to get him.
Right, am I just gonna have to run in type deal?
See, we still got bone mass for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Leroy. Plus you have yours.
Yeah.
It's just a regular one. There's a tick. He died. There's another dark core up here, I see.
Oh, good. Oh, there's a regular seeker.
Yep.
Let's try and do poison damage to him. Regular's done. There he goes. I got the core. I see a room full of bearish. I'm just gonna leave it locked for the moment. Oh. I mean, there's those. You can pick at them if you want. Okay, I think it's just the room with the bearish.
And the bits.
Oh yeah, look at all them. Didn't see them. I like how he jumped past you to get me.
Right. He knows who his target is.
He knows the weaker one. Dead end.
Cool.
Alright, this is cleared.
Well, we
And
should have enough for our Galder table upgrade then. Slash
have
maybe
a
to make
Sealbreaker
some
too.
of the weapons.
Yeah, I think we have enough for Sealbreaker as well.
Oh, but we're still going to be bound by Fighter.
There's a maybe.
Snickeroo just hanging out. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll need our weapons and stuff, but it's good to know that we now can access the queen when we're ready.
Right.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna run this stuff back because it's pretty important.
Yep.
I'm still gonna try and take a weirder way back though, just to...
Yeah, keep an eye out for skulls. Climbing in the Mistlands is worse than the mountains.
Oh, get my stamina back. Alright, do that real fast. That way.
I'm gonna go jump off Pride Rock over here. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I just jumped off one. Oh, that's awesome.
It'd be really funny if you had forgotten to equip your cloak again.
Hilarious.
I see a star. Oh, is that our home? I think that is our star. Can I fly all the way there? Probably not. Whee! But I'm gonna make it a good portion of the way. Oh, I could land on the boat. I did land on the boat.
Nice. Couple swords and ancient armor here. Oh, something's attacking our boat.
Oh, there's a starred seeker at our base. So I'll deal with that. You deal with the boat.
That's the I think that was what I saw at the boat.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure the boat's fixed though. Oh, never mind.
Whoa.
There is another seeker here.
Alright. Notably, we do not have bone mats anymore. Okay, starred seeker's dead.
I mean, I have bone mass, but
Nope.
alright. I was gonna make sure this was fixed, but got immediately. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright.
So that was pretty eventful. That was good. We got a lot of stuff we needed.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can just go through.
And we'll have a little bit more refined Ido to work with now that we found that one brain.
Right. Oop, I keep putting my food away accidentally. What was the other item I kept on me? I think it was lockpie, but I'll grab this instead. Medium stamina meads.
And then I put a bunch of extra recipes in there.
Yeah, grab one already. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? Plants. Nope, no plants. Trophies? Yep, had some trophies. Resin, bone, and monster drops. Hide. It's just so much stuff. We just have a lot of stuff. We have 9 seal breaker fragments, so I'm gonna make the seal breaker.
Sure.
Alright. Boom, crafting. New item, seal breaker.
I hardly know her.
I'm gonna put that in ores, probably still. Produce.
Our meat chest is full again. Really, we need a separate chest for meat and veggies, I think.
I mean, veggies can go with the berries.
Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Then I'm going to go collect sap from the sap portal, as might be expected from such a name.
Right.
If you need something to do, we do still need feathers.
There was coal on the cooking.
Oh. I thought I remembered leaving some secret meat there at some point, yeah.
That's funny.
I forgot to go back for it.
I was just like, oh, there's stuff on here already. I bet it's not good.
Yep. Did I pass it? Ah, here it is. This is apparently not the one with the collectors on it. Where's the one with the collectors?
Probably gonna sleep, and then I might just keep going, because what do we need now? What is, like, the thing that we're kind of needing the most?
Either.
So we need more of the skull stuff.
Yes. We do also need feathers.
Right. That's for arrows at this point?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Also for upgrading the cape if you ever want to, but definitely much better uses for arrows.
Oh, we need feathers for also the necromancy stuff.
For the armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, going and gathering feathers would be a great use of time.
Alright, maybe then this next day I'll go chop down some trees.
Yeah, you can chop all the birch in front of the house.
Or
Dead.
I know a couple skelly locations as well. Skelly crypts.
They might have feathers. I forget if they do. I think it's the swamp ones that did.
I think both do. But I'll do some tree chopping. Actually, I'll probably do... I might go clear these 3 crypts first that I have marked.
I just came out of the fog into 3 locks and 3 deathsquitos.
Oh.
And the sound of a falling dying. 2 said locks and deathsquitos. Oh boy.
If you want to come back to sleep at any point, that'd be great.
I mean, that it would.
Okay.
Just debating how much I want the 3 locks and to trample the portal.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, while you're doing that, I'll chop down.
Bowling, I do not have time. Okay. I didn't notice getting any feathers when I was chopping those trees. I kind of wonder if you don't get them when it's trees you planted.
Oh, I have no idea how that works.
Have you gotten any yet?
I just chopped down 1 tree.
Oh. I'm gonna get the other wisp fountains going also.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, we can
stone
actually work through the
and
night
spirit.
if you want.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Stone cutting table.
I just got gray dwarfs to deal with, but actually that's okay because I need their item.
And
Ooh, bunch of shiny down there.
Alright, we now have 3 wisp fountains.
Yeah.
Oops.
That was weird.
That was me. I accidentally hit the stone cutting table instead of taking it apart, and that made the ward do its ward thing.
I've gotten feathers.
Okay.
Place the special wood. Might as well turn some of this other wood into charcoal. Because why not?
Run 63, let's go. Alright, we have 32 refined iron. Apparently we could do something with it.
Okay.
I would probably want either armor or the shield next.
Let's see. I got a bow and a cape. You have a sword and a cape. So
Oh, the shield also to make is only 4 iter each.
oh,
Well, the armor is what I meant to say. So for 12 iter, I can make a whole set of the armor.
okay,
If
do
we
it.
have.
I'll let you get your armor, and then we can do my robes.
So I need 10 iron, 56 carapace. The one.
I'll say I don't know if we have that much carapace though. Oh, maybe.
Oh, we got loads of carapace. That's the hide from the
Right.
seekers. Yeah, we have 300. No, 200.
Oh yeah. While I'm out here, I'm also gonna grab some of the food that we're not using as much of.
Right.
Let's use up. Did I ever use? Oh, I know what I did with them. That's right.
Oh, then scale hide and eider, of course.
Lucky shaman, I'm not gonna waste arrows on you.
Breeze. Helmet.
Oh, hello, sir.
Well,
What'd you do?
I mean, it's still worth doing. The carapace armor is the same armor level as, like, at level 1 as level 4 padded armor.
Oh.
So I didn't actually get any bonus to that yet. I would have to upgrade first. And it's actually less durability, which makes sense because it's not fully upgraded. But upgrade is fairly cheap in terms of eider. That would be another 28 carapace and 6 eider. I think I can afford to do that. Do we have that much eider? Oh yeah. What were you wanting to make?
Necromancer stuff.
Oh, that's probably going to take a bunch of eider too. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade then. How much does that need? That is 20 each. So we can currently make one piece of it.
Okay, I mean, I probably wouldn't wear it all until if I had the set, because I like
Well, no, it's not a set bonus, oddly enough.
Oh, but it's not going to be as armored as my current stuff.
Oh, no, definitely not. It doesn't have... Oh, never mind, there are 3 pieces. But there's no set bonus, it's just each piece gives you eider regen. 40 each for the pants and shirt, and then 20 for the head.
Mm-hmm. I guess, but I could start practicing it, right? Oh, I need a staff.
Well,
That'd probably be...
Right, that's what you need to start getting a skill up. So for that, yeah, we have enough to make one of those.
Right.
Do you want one of those?
Yeah.
I'll put the other in the chest.
Okay.
You can make what you want. I'll upgrade my stuff later.
Okay.
It's in Misty Produce.
Okay. I'll finish up with this tree while I'm here. Well, if the tree stopped rolling away. Oh, speaking of skeletons, hey. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay, everything decided they wanted to piece me right here. I had a great ling, a great dwarf, a skeleton, a great shaman.
I'm going to take some of the very retired old gear and put it in my house.
Okay, I'll say, or just do whatever.
Could just obliterate it, I guess.
Right.
Actually, my house is much full of junk gear as well, so I'm going to obliterate some stuff.
Do it.
Jump 41. Let's go. I can jump over the charcoal kilns in a single bound.
Okay, I could just stand here just leveling up my jump skill if I just keep jumping.
Yeah.
Um,
really slowly, and it's not going to be fun, but it does work.
You could do it.
If you like RuneScape. Okay, we've got some wisp at the fountains.
It's about to become daytime, I think.
$153.
I mean, it's not a lot of feathers, but it's better than what you were getting hunting them.
How much did you get?
I had like 7.
Oh, well, I did eventually get 18, so there. But, yeah, it's hard to get birds.
But I was also getting wood and fine wood at the same time.
That's convenient. Oh yeah, I have the carapace armor. I should show you what that looks like.
Nice.
Can move into some better light.
I like the red on it. That's cool.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool looking stuff. I think the thing they've teased for the upcoming Ashlands looks way cooler. Can't wait for that.
I would hope, seeing as it's, you know, newer.
Well, I don't think every new thing necessarily needs to be the coolest thing, but
you know they're gonna try.
then you just get into endless inflation. And it makes the old stuff not cool anymore. But I am excited for it.
Alright, I'm gonna make the thing, right? The Dead Razor.
Sure, that's the one you want to start with?
Yeah, Dead Razor.
Blood magic.
Yeah. So I need some bones, I need some skulls. I think we have a decent amount of skulls.
Yeah, we haven't obliterated all of them.
The Dead Razor. Alright. Take that off and hop on. Okay, so we have 4 Eider left, so not enough to make anything.
I just picked up 13.
Oh. 13, not enough to make any of the pieces for the clothing, right?
No, you need 20. Well, the hood is less. I forget how much. It might be 12.
Because if I can get some regen going, wouldn't that be good?
Yeah, definitely.
The hood is 15.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, 15, 2 iron. We are getting very low on iron.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do more iron runs at some point.
Okay, I've got the hood.
So you're gonna want some Eider food also. Oh, you know what? We're not quite really in a great place to do this yet because we haven't made our Mistlands farm yet. So why don't I grab the cultivator and all the wisps I can gather, and I'll go get myself a little farm going.
Okay, I will continue to do what I was doing.
Because you're gonna need Eider-based food.
So I shouldn't bother with this yet?
I mean, you can try it out if you want. You just won't have a whole lot of Eider to play with until we get more food going.
How do I do this then? Oh, I carry around a skull?
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah. I gotta find an enemy. Eider required. Oh, I can't even do it.
No, yeah, you need to have some Eider in you to do so.
Sad.
So I can give you one of these mage caps just so you can try it out.
I still have a little while before I can do anything because I have food. Well, I guess the one's got 5 minutes left.
Not sure if that'll be enough to cast, but you can try it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go to that Skelly dungeon I saw and try it there. Or the... I was gonna go deal with some Skellies anyway, so... What was that? Yagolith, I think. Because I was gonna try and get more feathers that way.
Hoping that there's feathers in chests.
Yeah.
That's possible. But here's
Oh,
something.
and Duskitos.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Gyal.
Oh.
He's getting attacked by it.
Actually, might need to hit him with an arrow.
Where did he go? Did he die? Did the dwarf kill him? Oh, it's a star dwarf. That'll do it. Oh, no, he's back. Never mind.
To the Gyal?
Yeah. But no, the Gyal's back.
Oh.
What?
I was being chased by a Draugr.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it. Well, I will do this. Just so I can see. Did we clear this already? This might already be cleared, this one.
I'm looking that way.
Yeah, I think this one was cleared. Forgot to mark it. What's a star Draugr? It's a dead Draugr. Alright, we need to go this general direction.
Did I not grab the thing for the torches? Oh, I didn't grab any Yggdrasil wood. That's what. Well, there's
Yeah,
a
you
clue
kinda
right
need that
here.
stuff. Keep forgetting I have Featherfall. It's great. You kind of forget about it, and then you're like, oh, I'll probably take like the tiniest bit of damage here, and they're like, oh no, I won't. Actually, you might be what I want to test this with. Alright, 5. Oh, it's not enough, I don't think. Yeah, it's not enough either to do anything.
Well, I'm getting the farm going now.
Sad. What's my inventory full? Full of what? I don't need a boar trophy, neck trophy. Don't need. Honestly, the black metal scrap can't really do anything with leather scrap. Did I clear this one too and not mark it? Yep, it's kind of looking like that too.
Huh.
Yeah, because all the doors are open. Yeah, I've been through here. Dang it, me. I got one more possible one.
Alright, we got a nice little farm.
There's a bull in here? What? Why? I'll let you guys fight. I don't want to fight you. Oh, he was chasing a deer and got stuck out here. That's funny. I was like in the Black Forest, there's just a full... Oh, that's right, you said they can just spawn there now, right?
Bullens, yeah. I might have planted some of these a bit too close together, but we'll still get a crop. And I still have I have over a stack of Mage Cap and 17 Jotun Puffs left that I'm not planting. So I'll bring those back to cook up for you so you can start trying out some magic. So
Magic.
Some of them just in case the whole field gets trashed and we need to start over. I don't think that'll happen. But...
What are the odds of that happening? Okay, well I was attacked by a skelly here, so I think this is probably a good call here. Oh.
Certainly core's there. Oh, you might even be able to find where the elder lives.
Right. That'd be great. You don't need money, right?
We work hard for it, honey.
Like, I guess I can toss on the necktail. I don't need that.
No, we really don't need money. We have so much treasure. Stacks on stacks on stacks of treasure.
Right. Would you be mad if I dropped boar meat too at this point?
No, we don't need it.
I figure
Higher food.
Certainly cores though, those we definitely want. Those are still good.
Yep.
God, I still just love one-shotting. I one-shotted a level 1 or a star skelly and it still feels just as good. Yeah, remember when these crypts were like awful to go through?
Yeah, our first couple were really rough.
Oi! Is the restaurant going to keep me busy on New Year's? I think I was asked to work one of the days. I can't remember which day she said. Oh, look at all the cores. Man, I am finding a ton of cores in this one. Oop, I think enough that I am full up on stuff. Oh, let's drop the resin. New Year's stream? Possibly could. Again, I don't know what all plans she has for me. We don't need 2 pieces of wood. Wait a minute. Did I not? Oh, I see. I see what happened here. Yeah, could possibly do a New Year's stream though. That'd be doable. Oh, look at all the skellies. Hi, skellies. Take all. We don't need those crappy arrows. Midnight stream, let's go. Oh, well. I mean, possibly, actually. I don't know what day she said she needs me. Either if she needs me New Year's Day, depends on what time. Alright, that's marked and done. I got 8 feathers.
Alright.
But I think some of those weren't from that. I think I killed a bird.
I killed a bird and I liked it.
I just killed another bird.
That's not how the song goes.
the taste of its chicken meat. I don't know. How strong are these skellies that I'll be spawning?
I don't remember. I think they're stronger than regular skellies. Pretty sure.
I would.
Or maybe not at first, but like once you've leveled up your magic.
Find out, because I'm gonna be going anyways. And figured why not see if you want to do dumb game for New Year's midnight thing. Okay. I won't be able to find out for a little bit. She's currently driving someone to the hospital. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So she'll be a little bit busy at the moment. But yeah. Was it the cooking yet? No.
It wasn't.
Nope.
I figured that as well.
Nope. That's what that call was earlier.
Hmm.
She said she won't be back right away today. That's
Huh. Well,
probably as much details I'm
everything
gonna
turns
go.
out good there.
Oh. Star 2 neck.
Yep.
I kind of forget about those things being like they have star ratings.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, they still don't do anything.
Speaking of things with 2 stars, there's a pink troll waiting its grand comeuppance.
I thought you killed him.
No, I've thought about it a few times, but I haven't done it.
Go get him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that now. Alright, there are a couple of either foods in the food chest now for you.
Okay.
And there's a troll who doesn't know what's about it to hit him.
Is he still gonna be there, or is he gonna despawn?
He was in a cave, so I think he'll still be there.
Oh, okay.
Like, if he was out in the open, then no, I wouldn't think he'd be around. But... Troll cave, this way. Oh, also, the trader now sells eggs, by the way.
Eggs?
Yeah, like chicken eggs, and we can now hatch chickens.
Oh.
And raise them, and use their eggs to hatch more chickens, and then when we have lots of eggs, we can eat them and cook them.
Oh.
We don't want to just buy lots of eggs, because while we do have lots of money, they're preposterously expensive.
Oh.
It's 1,500 gold for one egg.
Oh, I can go get one. We have a ton of money that we need converted over anyway.
Oh, and then I'm at the trader now. Well, I'm not exactly at the trader now. I'm at the gold cave near the trader. But yeah, I could pick them. I don't have any money. I see why you're saying you can do it. Sure, if you want. We'll want to build like a pen for them.
Oh, okay. They can't just roam around freely inside our...
They can, but it's a pain.
Oh, okay. What did I just put away that I shouldn't have? Those.
Well, even with a sneak attack, I did not one-shot him.
Oh, is this the Eider food? Oh, it is.
He's dead.
True, I'm switching up to Eider food. Yeah. Stuffed mushies. Seeker aspic.
That one troll dropped an entire stack of hide.
Wow. Nice. Okay, let's drop off some stuff. Bone. Treasure. I might take a bunch of the treasure at some point to convert it over. But let me get rid of all these extra bits that I don't need. Treasure. Take all. God, we have a lot of money. Alright, he converts it into coins, right?
Yep.
So I don't even need to bring coins. I can just bring All this extra stuff, probably.
He's still stuck halfway in the ground. I love it.
Yeah, he has his own issues going on.
I think we can pickaxe the ground. I wonder if we could free him. Although, I mean, it's not like he moves.
Right, I don't think we need to do that.
It's funny though, because he says he's short for a dwarf, and then he's like extra short because he's in the ground. There he goes. He says it there.
Hmm?
Oh, he said a different thing to you. Interesting. So it triggers that he says something, but not what he says.
I'm carrying too much now.
All that gold became too much.
Right. Not by, I mean, I could fix that problem real fast.
With something he sold you, even.
Yeah. Alright, buying an egg?
Go for it. 2, in fact. We need them
I
breeding.
have 1. I gotta actually go get more money.
Like I said, they're real expensive.
Yeah, we have money, it's just a matter of... Oh, it was all the random bits I just converted.
Uh-huh. I'll start building a little chicken coop.
Okay, and I'll go get more money for him.
In fact, I'm actually going to make... maybe a larger chicken coop. Because there are some invasions that will just slaughter them otherwise. Like bats or drakes.
What are the odds we get that? None.
Reasonable. And the higher, the more we count on not getting it. Can I demolish your house?
Wow, that's quite the ask.
Could demolish my own house.
You could demolish my house, I don't care.
I think this space would work well for it. Do you have anything in there?
Probably just garbage.
Yep.
Okay, I got 2 chicken eggs. I'm gonna put them in an unlabeled chest. You'll have to find them. Boat. Oh, not boat. Treasure place. Okay. I'm gonna switch to that. How are we doing on Eider? Do we have enough for any more?
I don't think so.
Okay.
There's probably some at the machine.
Right, I was gonna see how much we get. I see a brute over there. He might be worth trying. Iter on. Or my blood magic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should probably eat food. Would be helpful.
Right, remember that it's going to cost health. So don't kill yourself for the magic.
Right. It'll cost 100 to do it. Okay. A Knut?
Oops.
A nut? He's nutty!
Oh, that's his name.
Oh, skill improved, bro. Every time he hits. Okay, they do decent damage. Well, this is a
Yeah.
Grey Dwarf versus a skeleton, so...
True, but he's doing better than a normal skeleton would.
Oh,
Because that was a brute.
He has no loyalty to you! Oh. How many of these can I have spawned?
So, I think 2 when you level the thing up. Maybe a couple.
Oh, but when it's leveled up, so I can't...
I don't think you can spawn another one right now. But you can try it once you get your health back. I think it'll just desummon him, though. And then spawn
Oh,
another.
your dead race is not strong enough to control more summons. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you... Oh, Una! Alright, Una. Pet! Una loves me!
I forgot about that.
I can rename him, too. Oh. Is Una just around now until dies?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Well, follow you forever, unless you get in a boat, in which case, fuck her.
Whoa.
She can't follow you into a boat. She can't jump.
Here, I can also name them. And now we control Xantok's dead body.
I just picked up your flint knife to crash it, and that was the first time I've held a flint knife.
Oh. Come on, Xantok, let's go. Come on. Come here. Come on, Santa. Get in the camp. Come on. You can do it. Get in the door. Nope, nope, nope. Here, let me open the door for you. Come on. Get in here. Good boy. Oh, I love it. This is great. So, I wonder if I teleport, will he go with?
Yes, I think he follows you through teleporters.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, I now have a Skelly, so that's cool. I should probably go level him up somewhere. I did do some crypts. Now I'm wishing I saved those. That's okay. Ooh, I do have a crypt marked by the trader. I also have a troll cave marked by the trader, but you might have did that one. You know, let's Skelly, let's go see about doing another crypt just to practice. Practice time. Santa?
Maybe he doesn't follow you.
Nope. So he might not follow me into a crypt either. I might have to summon him in the crypt.
That's possible. Yeah, I'm not for sure.
We'll find out. Well, I don't want to. I guess I could summon it. It's not necessarily going to change anything. His name. I gotta ask his name. Alright. Come along, ask. Ask, you're gonna be a test for this. This looks like a troll cave, not a crypt. Huh, we'll find out. This is indeed a troll cave. With a troll 1 star in it.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, who do we got? Who's this? Treg. Yeah, so they don't... He's got a stick! Get him!
You idiot, we've all got sticks.
I left because he was actually kicking my butt. Because again, these foods don't have a ton of health behind them.
Right, yeah, you're pretty fragile. As a summoner.
I might just have to take you out the old-fashioned way. No. Be poisoned. Yeah, this troll level 1 still hurts quite a bit.
I mean, yeah, if you're not wearing the armor that grants us the protection we've been enjoying.
Right. Probably
or eating the food that grants us the extra health we've been enjoying.
Right.
Then, yeah, trolls will be as dangerous as they ever were.
Right.
Okay. Someone's shooting the wall. And a skeleton.
Oh, he might. There's a decent chance he kills me here.
Oh, it was shooting a boar and missing is what was going on.
At 9 health.
Oof.
Oh, I got him.
Nice.
That was cutting it close. This was not a crypt. I lied to myself somewhere along the way. Sure, we'll take all the stuff. Sure, why not? Ow! Hurt a bit.
Oh. Are you anywhere near home?
No. Well, I can be soon.
There's a foul smell from the swamp. Just
Oh.
the slimes again.
Oh, but that will be good practice.
Oh, true.
For my skellies. If I can get stamina to get back there.
Remember that they do poison and you will be vulnerable.
I mean...
Well, not like weak to it, but not having a whole bunch of health.
Yeah, I don't actually plan on doing much attacking, to be fair.
Right, you just gotta keep your distance.
Ingbird! Come, Ingborg. I have things for you to fight. In fact, I'm actually going to, like... You're an archer, Skelly?
Oh, they can be archers. A skeleton after your own heart.
Right?
So that way you can be a mage and an archer at the same time.
Yes! Like, I'm...
No. And I mean, of course, the whole time you're being a mage, you can still have your bow out, too.
Right. Like, I'm actually not... I also want them to get... They have to do damage for it to level up. So I'm kind of like, yeah, do it.
Do the thing.
Yeah. Let's see how you do again. Oh, can you get poisoned? I don't think you can!
Probably not.
Smell is gone. Go, Ingberg! Nice snipe. I'm just letting her attack because, one, they can't hurt her, and I'm getting skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't mind these blobs. I got them. All I have to do is just keep walking around in a circle so I don't get attacked. Uh-oh, that one got in the base.
Where?
There's one in the base, an oozer.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yep.
Blood magic skill increased. Let's go. Yes. Good job, Ingorg. We can't pick up any of this stuff. We'll come back for it later. So I've got too much random crap in my inventory again.
How the heck? What did I do?
I guess I'll keep this armor.
Oh, I see what happened.
think that's good. Alright, cool. So I see how this works, so that's pretty fun. I like it. I like the summons. And the fact it can be an archer skelly is really cool. Didn't think I was going to be able to get archer skellies.
Yeah, I had forgotten about that myself.
Pet. And I can pet them, which makes it way better.
Right.
Bone mash, shut up. Alright, so we need what now? Or exploring of the where am I thinking? The Mistlands, probably?
Yeah, more brain matter would be great. More feathers would be great. Mist meat, or not mist, hair meat would be great.
I don't know if it's necessarily smart for me to go there. Again, not super high. I guess I just need to find something that does like 100, because I could summon just one of them. 75. Both of these are. Yeah, you need both. Because the best part is I can just summon one right away. And then I'll get health regen. Thorbjorn. Okay, I'm gonna rename this one. Oops. I almost killed myself, I think. Left shift with E. Alright, now we'll have Xantok with us. There we go. Come now, Xantok, let's go. Ooh. Why are there so many seekers here? Get them, Xantok, get them. Xantok, you're not doing so great, but...
Does he even play this game?
Right? Not seeming like it. Oh, he is dying immediately. He's dead. God dang it, Xantok. You expect me to...
Imagine being dead that quick with the Seekers. How embarrassing.
Right. Here's the thing, though. I might die to them because I also have no health. Do I hear another Seeker? What am I hearing? Oh, I'm over here now. So, this isn't going great. Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
They're not breaking the farms left.
There's a Gaul here.
Oh, it's a Gaul.
Oh.
Well, you're almost.
But it might destroy the portal. Or not the portal, but... Alright, you know what? Oh! Oh! Gotta go! They're destroying the doors!
They'll definitely go through doors.
Yep. They weren't at first. Man, I don't recommend going in there. I need to deal with that, huh? I should go back.
I mean, once you have, like, health or anything to kill them with, sure. Don't let them inside the portal.
Right.
Then I can't get back to you to help.
Ooh, I sneak attacked the one. Oh! He knocked me into the portal.
Does that mean he's inside the house?
Probably.
Mm.
He knocked me through, to be fair. It wasn't my fault. One of the doors is gone. Don't know where he went.
Can you put the door back?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What was that noise? They're destroying the boat, I think. Or something, but I can't put the door back. I wonder if he'd...
Do you have the wood / workbench?
The workbench is there, I don't have the wood. Looks like the workbench is gone, and the boat is gone.
Oh, that's gonna be 100 iron nails if you can't get it back. Are you sure the boat's gone? I see it there. Is it broken?
I think it's broken. Oh, maybe not.
Sometimes it just renders as being like lower in the water than it ought to be. It does look pretty damaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put this back. Put this back. Put down the crafting table. Oh, it's fine. The boat's fine. Looked worse than it was.
Okay.
Yeah, around here might not be the best place for me to practice Blood Mage. The one did kill a Seeker, though.
That's pretty cool.
But, they did a lot of damage to things. I still can't make the wooden door. Oh, it's not a wooden door. It's a wood gate. Which I still can't make because I need way more wood. What happened to all the wood?
There should be wood in the chest, wherever it went. Pretty sure I left about a stack there.
Yep, you did. Not the best ever door, but it's fine.
But really, you can get that in alignment.
So needy.
Wanting the doors to close together so the bugs don't get in.
There's a lot of damaged stuff in here, but we can't fix it.
Right.
So you have a farm over here somewhere? Or is that in the other Mistlands?
Nope, it's there. You can follow the torches to it, basically,
Oh,
if it hasn't been obliterated.
I'll go check. Is it this way?
Yes, I think so. Let's see, I can ping it for you. It is here. Yeah, you're just about there.
That was weird. I heard the gall noise.
Oh. Don't let the y'all kill the farm.
I haven't even seen the farm yet. This led me to a skull.
Did I ping the wrong thing?
I don't know if you pinged it. Where'd you ping again?
Farm.
Oh. Yeah, I went a different way.
Yeah, there was also a torch trail to the skull.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Seeker. Oh, I just realized that skeleton's name is Eivor.
Nice. I have a chicken barn made.
Not sure if you know why that excites me.
Okay.
It's the name of the main protagonist in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Ah.
That's why I was like, I don't think quite. Aw, 96. I can't even. Oh. Alright, yeah, I haven't seen the farm, but I'm being attacked by seekers and ticks. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go.
How do I place the eggs again? And
Just gonna go.
oh, I just dropped them. Oh, right, but it needs to be individual. I think.
Yeah, it didn't go super great, by the way. It was a little brutal. Not having, you know, decent armor. Slash, actually, it was decent food was the problem. I felt
Yeah,
like
and really, like mage is not great for like a solo class.
Right.
It's really good as a support.
Yeah, so if I'm going there again, I think I would have to do a different build. So I think I'm
Or
gonna
not
end
even
up...
necessarily support, maybe more so like with a tank, kind of like archer. It's hard to be a solo archer.
Right.
But if you are doing that and I'm there to tank,
Right.
then we'll be in pretty good shape.
Alright, so
I got chicken eggs incubating in the new chicken hut.
Oh, I'll go look.
I mean, there's just 2 eggs on the ground. In fact, maybe don't go in because you'll probably pick the eggs up by accident.
Are they just sitting?
They're just laying on the ground. But they are, they'll say warm next to them if you can get close enough to mouse over without picking them up.
I don't want to pick them up, but they're cute.
No chimkin for you.
No chinkings.
But yeah, then they'll eventually hatch, and then we'll have to feed them something. What do we feed them? Probably barley or something like that. Let's see.
Let's see. So I think I'm gonna grab some decent food items as well.
Oh, that's right. Chickens drop feathers.
Oh, heck yeah.
What do I need to feed them? Do I need to feed them? I'm pretty sure you need to feed them.
And let's grab... what do we need food-wise?
Okay, they can eat dandelions, barley,
Oh, we have dandelion.
peach seeds, birch seeds, carrot seeds, onion seeds, and turnip seeds.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of that.
Related to which, I'm going to start farming turnips again.
Okay.
Because we're almost out, and turnips are usable in one of your either foods.
Oh, okay. So I think I'm gonna kind of bring along some... Like, if I find a crypt, I might go mage, just because then, like, I can kind of, like, back up while the thing goes and attacks things. But I think I'm gonna also bring some, like, decent health items. like kind of what I was doing before. What was the other thing I had? Oh, lox pies, which we must be low on. I'll still steal 5. Yeah, because I'm about to run out of all this stuff here. Is it night? We're about to be?
It seems getting that way.
Sleep?
Sure. Unless you want to gather some wisps for torches. 'Cause that can maybe done during the night.
Nah.
But free eternal light forever.
Yeah, but I don't know where I'd put them yet.
Covering the entirety of the Mistlands so you can see it all.
That's a lot of wisps. Alright.
Now it's night.
Yeah, I'll say now it's officially night.
After we sleep, I'll go check my farm in the Mistlands and collect sap.
Okay.
There, I just planted like 90 turnip seeds.
Alright. That's better. My health is actually decent now.
I should make sure I'm not going to smoke these chickens to death. I need a little bit more wood to make a chimney in there.
Smoked chicken, though.
Mm.
Ooh. What's a hair down there? Go this way. Oh, there's a root here. Root. Oh man, however will I get down there? Ha 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 ha. Love it.
Is that enough to let the smoke out? Not sure. I don't think so. There. That should do it. I think bats could probably still technically get in. But like bats are pretty rare, so.
You know that's gonna be the next one that spawns, right?
Yep.
Oh. Awesome.
What's up?
Before before I die. I found a skull!
Oh, good. You ran it.
Now it's just a matter of eliminating all the ticks inside of it.
Well, I think we figured out the cause of death.
Right, tick infestation. Like, there's some that are, kind of in there. Oh, that one just kind of... More of you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Where are you coming from?
Like inside the ribcage?
Yeah, kind of. But there's also a rock there.
Huh.
So they're kind of like... I'd rather not be surprised by them, so I'm gonna open up a little... Okay. Huh, that was weird.
Right.
Well, actually, I might have found his actual cause of death.
Oh, he's got to sort through him too, huh?
Yeah, sword through the stomach might do it. What is that?
Looks like a dwarf lantern.
Oh yeah, there's a mage over there. Oh, that's good to know. Maybe he'll help me if I get in trouble. But I would never get in trouble, so.
Nah.
Get on top of the skull, thank you. Going in! I need my necromancy armor. Let me in. And now his cause of death is head wound. Oh, listen to all that lovely, lovely noise. Juicy. I'm not sure I'm gonna get all of this. Slash, get out. Oh. Oh! Cool, it all broke.
Nice.
I live here now. Do we need black marble for anything?
Yeah, I think so. I think we need it for the Galder table upgrade.
So, shall I start actually mining some? Because we haven't really mined any.
I just found a Lox wandering around, like, fully inside the Mistlands, chasing after a hare.
Oh.
It had, like, come far inside the Mistlands. That was terrifying, emerging out of the mist.
Yeah, that would be pretty scary.
So anyway, yeah, I mean, like, whatever you can carry, it doesn't have to be a ton, but... Let's see, I can see how... Let me get home first, then I'll look how much...
I don't think we have much at all.
It costs. I got another 20 sap for us, though.
Nice.
And now we'll check the farm.
I still have yet to see the farm.
And I have the cultivator. Yep, good. I'll throw it to the farm portal.
Yeah, the hares make noises that sound like chittering, and I hate it because I think it's seekers.
I don't know how you missed the farm. It's like almost within view of the base.
Are you at it right now?
Yeah. All of the crops are gone.
I wonder if that's where that gall was.
There's some seeker remains on the ground, and also an actual seeker. They just flew in.
Oh, so probably them then.
There was also a tick in the field.
Oh, maybe both.
Yeah. So...
Is there a way to protect it?
From things that can fly? Maybe. There's like a non-walled structure on it. I mean, for that matter, I don't think it's like crops need sunlight in this game. I feel like the farm I made in my last game wasn't protected, and it turned out fine. But here, everything is gone. So, I mean, the field's still here. All the torches are here.
Right.
Well, I hear it, y'all. Where is it? I don't want to hit the torches. There it is. Yep, it was basically right over the field, so that's probably what happened.
I thought I heard a gal. Alright, I got some stuff. I'm gonna start heading back. I got over a stack of soft tissue, almost a stack and a half.
Also, I don't know if Xbox gets the same, or like Game Pass, whatever, gets the same achievements as Steam does. But I'm pretty sure I remember the achievement for killing a Gyal the first time is called Howdy Gyal.
Jesus. I don't...
Or it might be for picking up the trophy.
Oh. Hey, we don't have a Gaul trophy.
Oh my god, the ticks. Oh. Ouch. There we go.
Give me my stamina back. Welcome. Must be by you.
Yeah, there's a starred rogue by me. Who
Oh.
did nothing to help shoot down the Gyal.
I was about to say, I'm like, hopefully he helped you.
Not a shot.
What a jerk.
Dick. Okay. Well, glad I left some things here for replanting. Maybe I should build it up first, though. So that I won't burn the last of our crops to the same mistake.
I still want to try and see farm before. But I can't seem to find it. Oh, hello, sir.
You're basically at it if you see him. That is here.
I see torches.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, look at that. How pretty.
There had been 4 beautiful rows of
Oh, I was
mage
by
cap
this.
and
I was
yeah.
right here.
Yeah,
I
and
just didn't see
called
it.
down the Gyal lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, mage cap and the Jotun puffs.
Aw.
And they're all gone. All my work wasted. But what are the chances another Gyal comes, though?
Right, that'd be crazy. I can just go put the living tissue in the thing, right?
Yeah. Although if it's living, it might resist.
I keep calling it living, don't I? Soft tissue. Does that go on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Look at that. They tried to kill me. Grayling, I don't recommend going over here, bud.
It's possible I screwed up the farm, also. Because I know some of them had said they were too close, or, like, needed more room to grow. But not all of them. But maybe just not all of them had registered that yet.
Right.
So, that could be the case, too. So, I'm planting them farther apart now.
I bet it was partially me, though, because I was
I'm
in there,
hoping-
but I didn't see it. And then...
Yeah. Hoping they don't get over.
That's where I got attacked, was right there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, I thought I saw you go basically right by it. I don't know how you missed it. But it's possible that the crops had all already died if that were the case. And then it wouldn't have been very, very remarkable. Excuse me.
Bless you. Alright, drop off black marble. Stone. Let's keep filling the living tissue. And a tick trophy. It's a really weird trophy.
Yep.
To get a tick trophy. Alright, so really that's kind of what we're waiting on, is getting just more soft tissue and stuff, right? So we can get
Getting
better
sap
armor and
and
stuff.
tissue so that we can get more outer, so we can get more and better things. Okay, I guess more sap into the machine too.
And my stuff costs a lot. I
Yeah,
need
it does.
40 to get the full set now.
Not to mention what it takes to upgrade your skull.
Right.
We have a recipe for 2 upgrades now. We have the rune table and the unfading candles, both of which cost 10 resin and 10 black marble. And some other stuff.
Alright, we can make those. Yeah, because, like, the upgrade for the Dead Razor is 8. Let's see, what does it do? Upgrade the skull to spawn multiple skeletons and increase your blood magic to make them stronger. Multiple would be good.
Yeah. So we have 6 now, and probably have 8 by the time I get over there and back, so we could upgrade that.
I'll say I don't have the... Is that still worth before the rest of the armor?
Yeah. Because how much either do you need after casting?
After casting? Yeah, really none.
So what you really want either regen for is if you're casting elemental magic.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I just need 100.
So actually, it might be better if you're doing necromancy to wear heavy armor.
That's a good point. Yeah, because the really regen isn't anything I need. Yeah. that's a
Not
good
for
point.
blood magic.
Yeah, I just need to make sure whatever I eat is 100, which none of them are 100 solo, sadly. 85 is the seeker aspect. I'm not sure how you say that word. Aspect? Is aspect?
I assume it's aspect.
Yeah, I don't know how you say that. Okay, then we can upgrade instead. 4 skulls, which I think we got enough of them too. Yep. So 4 skulls.
Then once we have enough, I'd like to make myself a carapace shield,
5.
which I'll need 10 for.
5 bone. And I'll need, I think, 8. 8 of the stuff. Oh, we have 8. Can I upgrade?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was saying.
Oh, I can't right now because we need to build the thing.
Oh yeah, we'll need another. Is it 8 per thing?
Where is that? Rune table.
10 for each.
Oh, dang.
Which I think we have that in the machine right now. It's just we gotta wait for it to
Right.
turn.
10. I'll grab the stuff to at least make it. 10 black marble, which I just got a whole bunch of. 5 of the wood. Somebody's talking. Who is it? Which one of you? Eichler.
Do we need to go kick his ass again?
I think we might.
Teach him a lesson?
Talking about talking on a line. Okay, I think I can build the thing for this now. Rune table. Place it there. Yep, Galder's now level 2. So to upgrade, I need 6 more of the refined. I just filled it back up. I just topped it off with fine tissue. We're trying to get mostly feathers.
Yeah, I mean, I've only gotten 3, but it's a thing we can do. Also, just in case you didn't notice, the Galder table is where you repair your cape.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, and I had to repair the skull thing too.
Okay. We are out of places to put wood, or special wood, rather.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Just about out of places to put all wood.
I did notice that. I also noticed a shaman and a brute approaching our camp.
You think you're going, buddy?
Yeah, he kind of ran.
Where you going?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with storage upgrade. I mean, we could put some of them into the more wood chest, because I can turn a lot of it into coal.
True. I'm also going to take the Yggdrasil wood and put it in the Misty produce thing, because there's actually nothing in there anymore other than sap.
Oh, that works.
Although that was only 1 stack, so that didn't really free up much. But yeah, core wood we don't super need if we're not using it to build. Hell, ancient wood we're just about done with as well. Oh, right, I forgot to do that.
I was about to say, I'm like, there's nothing in the fermenter. What the heck?
I took the potions over intending to do that, and then got distracted by managing my own potions,
Ah.
and then forgot to grab the new batch. How are our chickens doing? They are hatched. We have 2 little baby chicks.
Oh, I'll have to come look. Stamina, I swear.
In fact, actually, before you come over, let me do a little innovating. Things can't jump, which means I can make this...
Things can't jump? Like we can't jump?
We can. We're the only things that can jump.
I hate it.
But that means that I can put a little buffer around the door so that when we walk in to interact with the chickens, like to feed them, they can't walk up. So, wait, don't come in yet. Ah, okay. Well.
Beep, beep! Beep, beep, we got chickies!
Gonna put
Hello, little chickie. You're going to be dinner. As 2 of my food items are going away. Peep, peep, your last.
That didn't work. There we go. Right. So now we can walk in and out, throw things to them, like to feed them, and they won't be able to come out to, What are you doing? Don't
I wasn't gonna do it.
They're expansive.
They were expensive.
But yeah, in I think 2 in-game days, they'll grow up into hens, which reproduce, like, homosexually, apparently. I was gonna say asexually, but there do need to be 2 of them. But, like, there aren't genders of animals.
Right.
So then they'll start producing eggs, and then all we have to do is pick up the egg and then replace it, I think, for them to incubate. And it does need to be sheltered and warm. So I have a coal brazier in there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Will occasionally be topped up to keep them warm.
Alright, how are we doing Oh, hello, fuelings. Hey, black metal delivery.
Oh? Oh, not a invasion, just a few around.
Yeah, oh, I have no food!
You silly goose.
I might have enough now. I've got enough now.
For the
Upgrade
the
skull.
skull upgrade?
Yeah. These full, by the way? These are not full? What? Furnaces weren't full. Let's see. I'm gonna upgrade this. Upgrade. Dead Razor. Upgrade! Muhahaha! More dead! Alright, it has been upgraded.
Gone from dead razor to dead racist.
Don't like that. Sounds almost like dead racist.
Yeah, take it back. Bad call. See, this is why I stick with safe jokes like, dead razor, I hardly dead know her.
Terrible. To upgrade the table again. Not that we need to do it right now, I'm just saying.
Yeah, not a high priority for the moment.
Skeleton trophies! Hey, I need those for my upgrades. That's not cool.
Yeah, we're gonna run out.
Skeleton trophies, refined iter, yeah. Alright, so what are you getting next then?
I think I want my shield next.
Okay. So should I go for the carapace armor as well?
Yeah, although that also takes iter.
It does, but I mean it's
But
cheaper
like,
than
eventually, yeah.
it's cheaper than the one, which it's seeming like I probably don't need. Than the
At
like
least not
hood.
for now. I think you'll like elemental magic also, and you can do both. Like you can have skeletons raised and then chuck fireballs, as long as you have the iter to cast. Like you had to eat iter food, so then you might as well have regen and be able to chuck elemental stuff as well.
That's good point. Good point.
But it's not a requirement for the meantime while we don't have it yet. So for now, well, we also don't have the iter to make you the armor for now, so I'd say stick with your linen armor. Although, if your linen armor isn't fully upgraded, mine was, and is in the
Mine's
chest.
padded 3.
I think mine is padded 4.
Oh,
so
I will go switch that out.
yeah.
I'm also topping off all our coal things that need coal.
And then, yeah, at padded 4, you'll actually have as much armor as I have right now. Because I haven't upgraded my armor yet.
Oh yeah, look at that. Padded 4, switch that one. There we go. Well, that helps.
We have
Our
8
old gear
set.
chest is also full.
Yeah, I've been migrating stuff out of it little by little. So for a shield, I need 10. We're out of sap in the thing. Do we have it here? Oh, we have 3. That might be enough then.
For what?
For me to make my shield.
Oh.
Once the set processes. I think there's still brains in the machine.
Oh yeah, I keep throwing brains in there. I've still got 15 in my inventory I've been trying to get rid of.
Oh, okay. Then the last remaining 3 sap are in, and I will head back after I eat to collect some more sap.
Also, that is topped off again, that refinery.
Okay.
And I've still got 11 soft tissue on me. I'm also gonna put more wood into the furnaces. It's bad. I'm mostly just using this so I use up the wood to move it to the coal chest because the coal chest has more space. Is that bad? Okay. Would you be upset if I got rid of like the bronze axe, the iron pickaxes, the hose?
Some around as a just-in-case measure, maybe, but like, no, we don't need most of that.
I say because we have like a lot of garbage in a lot of these tools. Like,
yeah,
I would like to put some stuff in these.
We should keep the unique armor sets. So, like our fully upgraded troll, we should keep at least one of those around, if not both. And
right. I was gonna say I wanted to put away my helmet or the weave hood, iter weave hood. I'm not using at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
but
so
yeah,
much other
for
crap is not being used.
I'd say keep the armor sets that have effects, but the tools that we've just like strictly outclassed by now,
right.
I think we can crush those.
Yeah, that's mostly what I meant was the tools we're not going back to.
Oh, there's a starred hair that this Lux is chasing.
Oh.
the same locks from earlier. I love it.
Okay.
Get them. Or don't. I want the start hair.
Right, yeah, we would rather have that.
Oh, we got him.
Nice. Okay, I think that's all good.
Oh, another locks? There's 2 locks in the mist. My god.
Yeah, let's just pull the lever. Ooh, 2 coal. I think there were 3 coal in the chest when he did that, so good turnaround.
The Dverga Rogue just took down the other locks for me. That was nice of him.
Nice, where you at? Our new one?
No, I'm gathering sap.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the new one.
Wanna pop by the farm and see if it still exists?
I can't. I should probably eat food though.
I got 20 more sap coming back.
More sap's pretty good.
That's a stinker. Seeker died.
Kill the hare.
Nice.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, yep, there's still rows of things. How cute.
Good. Don't suppose they're ready for picking yet, are they?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Alright, I would like to find another crypt.
Even better with skull.
It's true. Skull would... Hello, sir.
It's like, what do crypts have that we need at this point?
Practice for my blood magic.
That's fair. You could also go to a swamp and find a spawner. And let it... Or like any biome with a spawner.
Yeah, it's... But I figure, you know, if I'm here... we can maybe get things we need?
I guess. I don't know what else that we need out of a crypt.
Do we need black quarters anymore?
I don't think so. Unless we like want to build more of those tables, whatever. But we need. No, I thought we needed them for the Galder table enhancements, but we don't. So if we wanted to build a Black Forge at the new base, and turn that into more of a base, we could.
Okay, so really, it's the tissue.
It's really the brain meat we need. Yeah.
Brain meat. Great wording.
Yeah, much better than living tissue.
Sure, I keep calling it that.
Do you have the remaining tissue on you, or did you put it somewhere?
Yep, I have it on me.
Oh, that's silly.
Which, yep, I realized after I had left. Ready for me to say something? What's the worst that could happen? It's only 11, to be fair. There's not a ton of it.
Oh, that meant a clock, and I was like, wow, the time has flown.
I found the worst that can happen.
Are you sure about that?
Well, true. It could have had another star. But it's definitely enough that I'm like, nope.
I was gonna say it could be raining, but I see you're wet anyway, so...
Yeah, I jumped and it just fell into water. Okay, where did I see... There was a dwarf somewhere. Oh, he's heading back to where he was. Okay, guess we're not going that way anymore. I do rather enjoy the feather fall.
Mm-hmm. Quite possibly my favorite item in the game.
Alright, let's try this way. Oh, what's this?
I think that's a piece of
Oh,
that
aqueduct, yeah.
highway thing. So, great source of black marble, iron, etc. If you take it down, but it's a lot of work.
Right. And really not worth it at the moment. Because we don't really need the black marble. Nor do we can do anything with the iron, so.
If it came down as ingots, it would be maybe helpful. But I kind of doubt that it does. I don't remember for sure, but I'd be surprised. Because that would be too convenient.
Yeah, the wisp light, I mean, it's better than not having it, but it really needs to be a bit more. I wish you could, like, upgrade it or something.
That would be nice, yeah. Feel like I have hundreds of wisps. Can I please release more than one?
Right. This might be a decent size mistlands.
Cool. Hope it has lots of brains.
Well, it's got Jotun puffs.
Oh, it's raining. Let's go.
Great.
Rain is good when you're looking for birds because it means they land and they don't take off again. Now I just need there to be birds. There's one.
I didn't realize that was a true thing.
I think they might take off if you get too close still, but they won't just like fly around.
I can see a little bit. Many skulls. I can see that way, just a little bit, which is weird.
Just a little gap in the fog.
Alright.
Or mist.
I wonder if that's considered not.
I haven't spotted Thor yet this playthrough. Speaking of lightning storms.
Looking for a big skull to steal its brains. Another aqueduct. Doesn't look like anything that way. Got some more mage caps.
Really?
Also,
Still
it's
no
super
birds?
spooky here right now.
Because of the creepy lightning?
Yeah. It's super spooky. Huh. Ah, I made it. down there? That's water. The one problem with the Featherfall Cape is that you're like, I can just jump down there, I'll be fine. But you don't know what's down there, though.
Right, if it's deep water, you could be in trouble. Or, you know, if it's 3 locks in a trench coat.
Right.
A couple of starred seekers.
A singular wolf.
Right.
See, like this right here. I can't tell what's down there. I think I saw land. At least partially. It was a bit of both. Any skulls? Like at the bottom of a huge bunch of mountains.
Nice.
No.
Have fun getting out of there in
I
the
was
rain.
gonna say not nice. Uh-oh.
Finally found a second bird. Holy God. I had such a time getting feathers.
Yeah, the feathers are being kind of a pain.
I am getting bunches of dandelions, though. That I'm picking to feed chickens with.
That's good. We do have them.
I should pop my head in and see if they're grown yet.
That's been 2 in-game days, has it?
I don't think so, but I'm not good at keeping track of that.
Because we didn't sleep at all. Oh, that's terrifying.
Jeez, you just fell so long.
Like, that's scary. You're just like, I have no idea where I'm jumping into, but...
Right, or how you're gonna get back.
Right. Okay. Oh, so close. Alright, let's see if I can see anything. I got a little bit of a view, but... Ooh, this doesn't look super promising.
The chickens are still baby, but I'm gonna throw a stack of food in there for them anyway, just in case.
Kind of wish the skulls weren't as rare, seeing as how we need it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I see something up ahead.
He just landed and died.
Yeah. So it looked like
Made it
he
look like
landed
he
and
could fly.
exploded.
Uh-huh. I forgot how to fly.
Oops, I think I found a, yep. gonna go this side of you so you don't knock me off the cliff. Ooh. Ooh. He almost knocked me off somehow. He almost took me with him.
Huh.
Ooh. Okay, alright. Ow. Oh, he destroyed part of the stairs, that's why. I was like, why can't I... Oh, he was doing damage to me. Alright. Crypt. It's probably as good a spot as any for me to go into, because I think it's getting close to night.
Yeah. Oh, you found one? Yes.
I did. So now I kind of want to play with some magics. See, like I see some seeker. Like I see a seeker, and I know he can't get in here. But I could do summon a dude. And then he can go in there. Maybe. Haha, I got two now. Oh.
Sweet.
Get him, guys, get him. Oh, they seem bugged too.
Oh, right, because they also can't jump and might not be able to step over a ledge. I hope they can follow you down that ledge if you go down.
They also seem like they're focused on something on the other side of the wall.
Neat. Do I need to get an
there they
archer?
go. There they go. Oh,
They figured it out? Oh, well, that may
that may...
not have been great. Slash if they keep not hitting because they're not getting close enough.
Alright.
Was one of them just called Skull?
I didn't see the name. Alright, and now we do this. Halbjorn. Yeah, they're not really hitting though.
Right, he needs to get down off the ledge.
Yeah, I might need to clear a path first.
And, of course, is dying way too fast. Now, if you could summon an archer, which you could do it on command.
Right.
I'm just debating whether I should build the buckler or the shield. The shield I can kind of cower behind. The buckler has hella parry bonus. I mean, it's the same parry bonus as ever, but, like, it's almost 200 block armor if I get the parry.
Right.
Whereas the other one is, like, 144 with the parry. But without, it's 96 for the regular and 78 for the buckler. 78 is still pretty good. Oh, in fact, this makes me feel a bit better. 78 is what I currently have with my black metal shield. So the buckler is that, but with the higher parry bonus. So that's a straight upgrade. I'll do that.
There you go.
Also, it's made out of the head of the Seeker. So it looks pretty cool.
That seems like it'd be good. Alright, so now by summon. Alright. And I summon again. Okay, let's go, you two. You two with me. Oh, there you guys go. There's some company for you. Yeah, there's a lot of company coming. Yeah, I wish I got an archer. Archer would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they killed my one skelly. I think. Oh, maybe not. I can't. Oh, there's an archer. Of course, a little late. I got knocked out of the thing, probably at the best time, though. I had no health left. Sure, I could pop a healing potion, I guess. I've got one of them left. It's not great in there. It's very much not good in there right now, so we'll have to wait a little bit. All right, let's try now. There we go.
Oh, where's your old bow, by the way?
One of the chests, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap for that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Been using this hunter's bow forever.
Poison damage, where it's at. Alright, you two. Let's go see. Alright, we got some enemies for you guys. Get them. Okay. Alright, you guys beat the tick. Good job. Can you kill the seeker brood? Yeah, let's go.
What's your blood magic up to now?
Almost got 5 or 6.
You're even blocking to avoid doing damage so that your skeletons can do it?
Yeah.
Getting that block skill up despite your best efforts.
Where did you guys go? Alright, this... Hey, you guys found a black quark. Good job. Now, why did you guys go in this room? What is in here that you're worried about? Okay. I assume you don't really need more fragments, but I'll pick them up anyway.
I mean, if we wanted to challenge her again, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, Skellies, how you doing? Are you okay still? Get all the royal jelly. over there. Which doesn't do anything.
Is that a secret trophy laying over there?
Yeah, I threw it on the ground.
Oh, okay. I just saw the wings and I was like, what? That's a black core right there. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm not gonna grab it?
Well, I saw you running away from it, but I was a couple seconds behind you, so.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my skellies. Alright, let's head down here. Let's head down here, you guys. I know here will be at least some guys for you. Nice. Alright, what do we got down here? Tick. Yeah, I'll let you guys take on the tick. Skellies? I was like, I came down here for you guys to get them. That tick was...
Was he just going around the circles?
Yes, it was fantastic. He was just spinning, and it was just spinning the tick around.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I don't know if we can hit this tick because of the elevation. Oh, there you guys go. There you go. Good job, guys. No, 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 no. This way, this way, this way. Keep going, keep going. Alright. We're going this way, guys. Let's see what's this way. Oh, I see what you guys might be aggroed on. Is that what you guys want to fight? Okay. It's open. Here they come. Go get them.
You can do it. Halfdan and Shalmar.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there goes one. They're both up to that. Alright, listen, listen, listen. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. I say you will kill me. Especially because what I was about to do was going to drain my own health, so I don't want that. Welcome, welcome. Who are you? Tajarv. Do you like to kill seekers, Tajarv?
Yarr.
And we've got Yer. There you guys go.
Yer.
Oh, Yer. Get him, Yer. Yeah, Yer. Yeah, hit him. Here, I'll help. Nice.
Nice. Also, I think there's some way to heal your skellies.
Blood magic, level 8.
Is it by doing damage?
Really?
No, I don't think so. It might be the Staff of Protection protects them. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Aw. He killed him. Magnus? You died? Oh, my beloved. Huh.
He's followed us
Right.
through death and through a different game. He's gone turbo. Alright, I'm making another sap run.
Magnus and Ursa. Alright, come on, Magnus and Ursa. down here. Alright, this is the path we opened. Okay, it's dead end path. Are you two on your way? Okay, there you two are. This crypt confuses them.
Right, it confuses me too.
Well, because they're like aggroing on stuff that's like on other floors.
Mm-hmm.
And behind walls.
Which, to be fair, all the other enemies do as well. They're just using the same kind of pathfinding algorithm.
Alright, that one's your guys'. You get that one. There you go. I was about to say, I'm like, it's one seeker brute. You guys better be able to handle it.
Alright, this route is all dried up, so it's finally time to move. That lasted longer than I expected it to.
Ooh. We'll take... I really don't need the treasure or the poison resist. So we'll not pick those up. Same with the money, we don't need them. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll head down this way. Oh, another hidden room. Gotta love the hidden rooms. Dungeon sausage! Yes. Floppy'd be so disappointed. What do I replace for it, though? Oh, the stamina potions, I do want them. I kind of want everything I have. I guess the stamina potions are kind of the lowest thing. Alright, guess I stay. Gold on gold. Ah. This must be the room you guys are aggroing on.
Getting all aggravated.
Right. I'm assuming my skellies are stuck somewhere.
Yeah, we're all out of brains.
I've got 11 on me.
Yeah, but you're all the way over there.
I'm relatively far away, that is true.
I'm gonna go check the Misty Farm. See if it has survived this time. Suppose I'll bring the cultivator. Assuming it has.
Alright. Skellies, where are you?
Did they died?
No, one's in here. I mean, they'll die when I leave, so it's not like... I guess the worst thing. There's only one seeker left, I think, in here.
Alright, pretty please let there be a crop. No, there's a big old secret soldier. You get away from there.
Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's see what all's down here. Nothing. I think I may have cleared this dungeon out. Oh, please. Stamina. Alright.
Right, the crops are not dead.
That's good.
They're not quite ready to pick yet either.
Oh, not as good.
Dead. And the boat's not dead yet either.
That was a spooky hallway. Ah, so I didn't find everything. You guys behind me? No. Alright, I'll deal with this myself. Oh. Hello, Skelly. Where'd you come from? Pet? Magnus loves me! Just like Stardew!
Oh, good.
Alright, I think that's the end of that. So, unfortunately, Magnus is about to disappear. But, that's what it is. Alright, thanks, guys. Bye. Enjoy the,
Left behind again.
Yep. This is how skeletons get, left in crypts and things.
Right. They're not the corpses of the dead that were buried there. They're just the skeletons that were summoned by heartless necromancers who left them to rot.
Mm. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I said don't fall. You did the exact opposite of what I said to do. Oh. I found a... Oh, I think this one's full of dwarves.
I just found one also.
Oh.
That I also think is full of dwarves. Yeah, it's as well decorated as ours. The dwarf says, "You're taller than I remember."
Oh, that one... Yeah, mine just said that too.
Oh, maybe we're seeing the same ones. But we're not in the same place. I'll mark this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark
I
this
went-
one too.
I went south from our base, so not very far. There is a starred rogue here, as well as a regular rogue, a mage, another mage.
I've got a mage, starred rogue.
Yikes.
Yeah, and then two more out front. I think they're just regular. Oh, no, starred rogue out front, and a regular mage who's half dead.
It also looks like the island may continue a fair way in this direction.
These guys were killing things.
Oh, it's not that direction.
Let's see. Let's switch to that. I can't really toss anything out. That's fine. Yeah, these guys kind of got a pretty good base going on.
Spotted something interesting. It's a crypt.
Nice. Not that we need them, but... I thought you were saying we didn't need crypts.
Yeah, but my buddy seems to like them, so found one.
I hear bad, bad noise.
Ow.
Ooh. Oh, is that a skeleton? Is that a ribcage? That might be a ribcage. However, it is very well protected. Oh god. Hey, do me a favor. Can you... How do you roll?
Hold right click, and then hold direction and hit space.
Ah, I blocked and it worked. Not meant to do. Can you mark on the map where I am?
Sure.
Because I'm about to... I'm dead. I can't get him off. Oh, he just got off. Oh! Right there is a skull.
Right. I got it marked. I will head back to our settlement so I can escort you back there.
Yeah. There was a lot of things there. Because not only was there the gall there, but there's the ticks that live in those things.
Mm-hmm.
Get my rested bonus. Give me my rested bonus.
I think it takes like a minute.
There it is.
I hear combat going on over at that tower I was at. I can see their ward lighting up with the whatever's attacking them.
The one that you were by, or?
Yeah, I'm not close enough to see what is attacking them yet, let alone help with it. I can hear it blowing things up
yeah,
though.
You're over there. Where did I die? Oh. Yeah, we were a bit far from each other, huh?
Hmm.
I don't think there's too much more north, by the way. I think the north is pretty without more island hopping.
I just did some science, by the way, as I fell, and learned or confirmed that holding sprint while you fall does use stamina, and does make you go faster as you fall.
Oh. That's rude.
They seem to have successfully defended themselves from whatever they were fighting. And now I'm looking for a way back across to your section. Oh, that's the water. I found a seeker.
Yeah, I found ticks, seeker, jaw. Yeah, that's bad.
That one's dead.
Should I meet you at the farm?
I'm almost back.
Well, the farm's kind of on the way, so.
There's not a great land route here.
Yeah, almost back in the Mistlands. This could be still a while.
Oh, just spotted a... Oh, never mind. I spotted a Dverger hut that we had already visited by boat.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Realize that's where I am. Now I see the other one that we visited by boat.
Yep.
So we're getting that area filled in. Okay, there's some torches. I recognize that spot.
Is it becoming dark?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we should probably... Yeah.
Slash my rested buff is still up, but by the time we get to your stuff and back, it's going to be gone. My run skill just improved while sprinting in the air.
Okay.
So it not only uses stamina like sprinting, it counts as sprinting.
Alright, well, I'll wait for you. I'm gonna grab a drink and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Just in time.
Yep. Our chickens have grown, and I have named them.
Oh. Loppy and Xantok. Nice. Loppy will be so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go get my stuff.
Yep.
So, when Xantok asked if he can have some Chimkin, we said
Right.
no and named him Chimkin.
Oh, he's here. Oh, we'll go back later for.
Just send them a screen. Yeah,
one
let
shot.
me go back.
We gotta get
Plus, I imagine Loppy will pop in
your
at some
stuff
point.
back.
They're busy today, but
Mm-hmm.
why does it still seem like nighttime?
Because the Mistlands and it's just always fucking dark here. Oh, I didn't leave any of my stuff at home. Whoops. The crops are ready for harvest. I'm gonna go ahead and just harvest so that they don't get orked while we're gone. That way they're relatively safe in my inventory.
Here.
Just check the ones you picked up, yeah, so they don't ruin your pickup. And then where exactly we...
Oh, a while.
Is there mostly land travel the whole way there?
I took a weird way. I don't know. Oh, hello.
My friend.
Yeah, I kind of took a roundabout way. I honestly don't know what we'll encounter. Because we might fill in part of the map to find where I was.
Oh, that's right. I was navigating toward the crypt, but that's not where we're going. We're going
No.
toward the dot that I placed.
Yeah, where I was like, I'm gonna die, just put a mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I didn't go across this part. This is different.
Okay,
But
here's-
it's a different path, and...
yeah, I hear a seeker. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, let's see, I think there's a couple. There's something up to the right, too. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
it is. It is
coming.
a soldier.
Good.
Starred.
Oh, good. Ow.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna just try and not be here.
Big same.
Okay, I found a path that kind of looks like it works. Oh, Jotun Puff. Yoink.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this guy.
It makes you feel better. I won't be able to kill that guy.
Right. Like if you had your gear, we could tag team him. You could get some butt shots while I'm holding his attention. But as it is, I'm not doing much damage.
Ooh. Oh, wait, here. 'Cause I see a seeker over there. Uh-oh.
Does he see you too?
Yep.
That's why they call them seekers.
Oh, no! Help, help, help. There's also ticks
Well, this
chasing
is
me too.
not a safer place.
Well, the fact that there's ticks here that are gonna try and kill me, watch the ticks.
Oh! Yeah, I see. Oh good, now there's a regular seeker too.
Yeah, I'll say there should be a regular seeker and probably more ticks.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I had bone mass too.
Probably had it when you died, well.
I showed him!
That actually got me a butt shot, so that was worth it. Oh. You were too in the area as he attacked me.
Yep. I'll be back.
Also, I don't think bone mass was close enough to you when I cast it to apply.
I don't think it was gonna matter. I had no armor.
There we go, he died.
Oh, good. Oh,
Jeez.
my phone is ringing, so I'm gonna go deal with that real fast.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Uh,
So I fought my way back to the base, killed a gull, it killed my dwarf friend, tears were shed. And I'm replanting the garden here.
so yeah, my mom will be staying overnight.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is she okay?
She's fine.
She was driving, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I hope everything is good for everyone involved as much as can be, but obviously an overnight hospital stay is not exactly what you call good news.
Right. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I'm back. Oh. Where are you going?
Oh, through the portal. I was gonna drop stuff off.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't realize you were back already.
Oh, I also didn't get my rested buff. How did I not get my rested buff? I guess I wasn't in the building.
Yeah.
I was like looking at him like, wait, I should have a rested buff.
And then we can swing by and grab a screenshot of
Oh, right. Zantok,
Locker the chicken.
are you still there? We can get the screenshot. Yeah? Okay. Let me get over there for you. There it is. Oh, there's an egg.
Oh, good.
I picked
If
it
you
up.
pick it up, and then it only says warm. Actually, you don't even need to pick it up.
Oh.
Probably just reset the timer, I suppose. But yeah, you can just drop it again, and it'll say warm again in a second, and that'll mean it's incubating. Assuming it does say warm. Then you'll want to put those down again so they can continue breeding and feeding.
Breeding and feeding. Okay. I need to get my rested bonus. Oh, I have like a... I have a rested bonus, but I don't think that's the good one.
No, you probably got the one from standing in the chicken coop.
Go back. What am I going back for? Oh, couldn't we get one of both on screen? That's because I don't think I can get their names to both pop up. They have to be next to each other, and I can't move them. Oh, well, actually, hold on.
You can kind of push them around.
Oh.
Like how you just forced them to breed like that.
I did. That was weird. Alright, there we go.
I think that the screenshot would also be you standing there naked.
Yep. No armor! Alright, I have a rested buff. Got it? Awesome.
Is it a good rested buff? No, that's a 9-minute. You should get a proper rested. Hi, Moose.
Will it, like, update?
Yep, after another minute, or whatever
okay.
the time is. You should move forward a little bit so it says comfort 13.
I just got
Maybe
I just got
20 minutes of...
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, well, we go.
You got food? Yeah.
You got room for soft tissue?
Yes. Do you have some?
There will be at that skull.
Oh, okay. Where did you go?
I'm at the farm.
I looked down for a little bit to detangle my cat from my headphones.
Oh, I'm
and
at the
then I
farm.
lost-
I'm fast, boy.
I don't see your...
Yeah,
Oh,
remember they gotta catch up. Yep.
Your map marker was still traveling, that's why. Hey, Moose, get out there. Greetings. Alright, I won't have bone mass for another 11 minutes.
I've got bone mass.
But if we run into trouble, you can pop it.
You'll have to remind me when you want it. Because I think if anything hits me, I'll just flat out die. I don't think it'll be,
With reduction and 167 hit points, like, you might survive a hit, but it's, yeah, it would be close. At best.
I'd say I did not survive the soldier.
Right, but bone mass wasn't active on you.
Right, here's my last death. I got Jotun puffs and 2 rocks.
Nice.
Okay. That general direction. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna take that one off. Oop. What's that noise?
Sunseeker-ish.
Sounds jawless.
No, I don't think it's a yaw. Although it could be ticks somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, that is a yaw. I do hear it now. Yep. I don't see it yet, but it's around.
Alright, I'm up here.
Whee! Almost there.
We're getting there. Okay. Show off. I see you just fly out of the existence.
Right. Alright, I see your gravestone up ahead.
Careful, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, what killed you again?
Ticks, Jal, Seekers.
Nice. Do you have this place marked? Yeah, you've been to this one, right?
No.
Really?
I never got this far.
Oh, you went right past it.
No, I didn't get to it. I was on my way back. I had gone a weird lap.
Well, we could kite things there if we need to.
Yeah, it would have been great to know. Oh. Nah. Also, at least I think it's a skull. I never saw the skull.
Right, I see the ribs, so I
Yeah,
assume
I
it's
saw the
gone.
ribs.
Right above us. You might just want to go ahead and pop bone mass,
Okay.
and then grab your stuff and get under the ribs. They might protect you from the fire blast.
That's what I thought too. That's where I died, was under the ribs.
There are some ticks around.
I got some of my stuff. They didn't give me everything.
Ow! Ooh, that hurt. They didn't give you everything?
No, I'm missing parts of my armor.
What?
I had 2 things in my inventory I was carrying from our journey.
Unless it changed. I thought it just either didn't let you pick it all up, or like it would either give it all to you, or it would open it like a chest,
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, no,
Maybe I
no,
was
no.
blind.
giving you a partial. It might be in a different place than you're expecting. That I have
I'm
seen.
gonna see if I can get...
In other news, I could really use
Well,
help.
the gravestone was still there. Yeah, so no, it
bone
didn't
mass.
give me everything.
Can
I
you
gave
bone mass?
I gave you bone mass.
This with bone mass? No, I don't have bone mass.
Oh, you must have been close enough.
Well, I am very low and don't have any healing.
Oh, shoot.
So I hope he dies soon.
Oh,
In other news, I found the skull.
okay. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. I knew I was missing something to be equipped.
There.
Oh, good. That mean ticks though?
Not always.
Oh.
Okay, so skull's up here.
Milton Puff. Oh. Uh-oh. The skull looks like it might have been mushed.
That should be fine.
Lop says you better not kill her. Yeah, there's another one we prefer to kill.
Yeah, I know who the first one harvested will be. Alright, I'm gonna this off, get you in here.
Wait.
Of course, it's gonna be night now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That wasn't all of it, but it was a big chunk. Oh, there's more under us.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Come over here too. Look at all this brain hiding. Like this is also us trying to wait out nighttime.
Basically, yeah. Do we have any wood? We can make a fire.
No. I think that was one of the things I got rid of to... Alright, I think we've cleared this out pretty well.
Yep.
Now.
Shall we run for it? I'll have my bone mass back in 2 minutes.
We got it. I'm also gonna mark... Oh, we can go to the dwarfs that you saw. Where are they at?
This way.
So that'd be a better waiting spot. I have 40 of the tissue.
I've got 30.
Welcome, welcome, guys. Oh,
Guys walked into his own. Oh no, he just said you're the one who's been causing such a ruckus. He's angry at someone, but it doesn't seem to be us because he's not attacking us.
I don't think they're mad at us. They just say that.
Well, he's got an exclamation point above his head, so he's attacking something.
Oh.
But I don't see what. Or he might just be on alert because he walked into that fence and took damage.
That might be it too. There's a mage, starred mage, rogue up here.
Yikes.
I I don't think we need to fight them. We really
No.
don't need anything from them.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it's just a nice safe spot.
They are the only place you can get the lanterns. I don't think you can build those lanterns,
Oh.
but you can pick them up once the word is gone. But
Oh.
that's not to say we need to fight them now. Just
Right.
that would be a reason why you might.
Eh. I don't care that much about lanterns. Alright. Shall we try heading back? Where do we need to go? South?
South, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of go this way. Now there was a yawl around somewhere. Back this direction. That I wouldn't mind avoiding. I like your direction better.
I also made sure I had my cape on before I did the jump.
Yeah, good idea.
I hear it.
Hear what? The hair?
No, the yawl.
Oh, I don't hear it yet. I hate it.
Doesn't sound super close.
There we go. Oh, I think I hear it way over there, yeah.
Yeah, it's wherever it is, it's not super close.
Now, of course, the problem with flying, jumping and flying over things is you could fly right over a skull and never know it.
Right.
So it is worthwhile to be on the ground sometimes, too. Is this water? Am I going to regret this? No, it's mage cap. Good. That's water. There's a little torch over here. Oh, we've marked that one before.
Yep, there's a building on the other by that torch, I think.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I think this is around where you died before.
Yeah, this is where I think that seeker was.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Here's our rogue friend. And just about to the farm. Which I like just replanted, so it won't have grown again already, but I'm going to look at it anyway. Still good. Looks like things are healthy, so.
Ah, made it back! Yay!
Well, aside from the 3-star seeker in front of the door.
Right.
Alright, we got more brains.
Mission accomplished. Hey, dying that many times was worth it to get the brains.
Yep. That was a lot. I'm gonna go drop my brains off in the machine.
Okay.
Let's make a personal donation.
Mm-hmm. I'll put mine for now in the chest. I'm putting in goopy things.
Okay. I hear the chickens making chicken
I was wondering what that
sound.
was. I was like, what was that? What thing trying to kill us is that? Yeah, I like how you have to run to everything now to heal it.
Yep.
You have to run to, like all four corners of the base.
Not the workshop at this point, but if you use your hammer, then you still have to fix that.
Yeah.
I need that cultivator anyway. Because now it's time to harvest the turnips and replant those. Hot take, in Baldur's Gate 2, there's a character named Jan Janssen, who is a turnip farmer. He's like one of your party members that you can recruit. I don't even remember what his class is. All I remember about him was fucking turnips, and he was so annoying. Like every time you clicked on him to tell him to do something, you'd be like, "My turnips must be growing in," or is that like the worst?
All right.
Pro tip: if you ever feel like planting stuff, you can hold or press C to toggle walk, which helps get into a better rhythm for spacing things. Also, if you plant seeds too closely together, then they won't grow. It'll say they need more room and the plant will die, and you can't get it back. Okay, we have a few turnips now.
Alright, so I will just kind of get random things going.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go check the set.
Alright.
And bring that back.
I'm gonna turn wood into coal, because I know I can do that.
And then you can... there might not be any sap in the chest yet. I was gonna say you could top up the that machine.
Actually, I see we have some stuff that can be smelted. So I'm gonna do that.
Oh, sure.
Not sure.
Oh, yeah, probably some stuff that dropped from the slime invasion, I think.
Yeah, just some random odds and ends. Well, we'll just throw those in, because why not? I can keep, I'll grab the, some goopy stuff and throw it in the thing.
Okay, we got 20 sap ready to take. Oh, and that immediately dried the root up. Dang it. Well, I guess I'll move them again. It said it was pulsating with energy, like it had full, but didn't say that way. I think I'm gonna go back to the first route I was using. It's probably recovered by now.
Quite.
Kind of cycling between 4 of them.
Ooh, 6. Got a 6-iter.
Alright, this one looks like it's ready to go again.
Alright, we are all smelted. Didn't necessarily need to do it, but it's done. We currently have 15 of the refined stuff, so that's good.
And more in the machines?
Yep.
I'm coming back with 18 ready to go. They're ready to go into the machine. I've given my armor and shield all a 1 level upgrade.
Okay.
Which altogether costs probably about as much as 1 piece of magic clothing.
Right. Loppy, hi, I'm here to see the ritual killing and ingestion of Xantok chicken. Yeah, he did say Lop says better not kill her. And we're like, oh, but that's not the one we plan on killing and eating. That wouldn't be the first one to go. Actually, should we see how the chickens are doing? I'll go check.
Yeah, they might be ready to...
So this was my home at one point, and now it is not.
Snow. We replaced it with a more suitable structure.
Let's see. There's Xantok chicken. Oh, look. Guys, look. Xantok loves me.
Yeah, there's
It
proof.
says it on the screen.
The screen couldn't be wrong.
Aww. Oops. Stupid dandelions. Warm.
Are there 2 eggs there?
There's like 4.
Oh, good. Getting that exponential multiplication going.
Yeah, there's one there. Okay, they all say warm, so.
Good. That's what they need.
So there's been some developments while you were gone, Loppy. Besides the chickens, obviously. I've become addicted to raising the dead. Can you say? It's just something that, you know, I do now.
Yep. As you do.
Yep.
No, actually, now that we're back at the base and kind of in waiting for stuff,
Right.
and you got your stuff back, I think now would be an ideal time to take a break IRL for some food.
That is probably, I was getting a little hungry. That's probably a good call.
I've got some soup with my name on it.
Okay. Remember the problem though, if we both walk away, there's good chance bad things happen.
Yeah, I think we probably shouldn't leave the game unattended. So either I could eat while you do chores and hold down the fort, or we could take a break from the game for a little bit, pause the stream, or let it end and rejoin in a little bit, whatever you want to do there.
Fair. Dig a hole away from base and hide? I don't know if that works.
I mean, it could. If you're away from home, then the home invasion events won't spawn. The wolf one could. If you are fortified enough, then they can't get you. But
I said, are we processing? I mean, we got like fermenting and chickens and stuff.
and the nuclear engine over there.
I can leave it running. I might just put up a break screen. I don't know if I'm going to make anything that's going to take a long time. I could stay at the base, and I'll just keep looking back at the computer every once in a while.
Okay.
So I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine!
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
Suddenly trolls, thousands of them.
Right. Now we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll leave it up, and then I'll just keep popping. You know, I'll just keep looking at the thing.
All right. I'm just gonna sit here on at the map table. Oh, speaking of, let's update the table real quick.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good call. If you want good chicken recipes.
There we go. Now can I see all your exploration and tags of routes and
Oh
stuff?
yeah,
Yes.
sure. I want to see what you were
I feel like
doing.
sometimes it doesn't tag things,
Oh
but this
yeah. Yeah, I see where you were heading. Okay. Could ask Mom for some spicy stuff. Oh, not a spicy person. All right. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put up the break screen. I probably won't be long. I'll probably make something quick because I actually cooked earlier for lunch. So, but yeah. So yeah, we'll be right back, ladies and gents. So yeah, see you in a bit.